You guys are gonna fuck it up anyway.
That's the right attitude.
Alright, so we're ready, I guess.
Yep.
Good, everyone sounds ready. Everyone does not sound tired in any way. Oh, hang on. That's not right.
Isn't it though?
I mean,
Get into fighting position, everyone.
Force
Yeah,
to
that's
being
the-
seized.
that's the new game.
Outside
That's
the gates.
Yeah.
That's the new fight song. Could be worse. Alright. See how much I can remember from the last time. Last time, you guys found yourself on the road towards Castle Atterheim. After having made a quick stop in Ardev with various different results. Among others, pissing off the tavern owner, getting into a fight with him. And when I say you guys, I do mean Onyx, primarily. Over some discussions about whether beer was available free of charge or not. And some unsavory, slightly racist comments that might have been uttered. The fight led to you guys being thrown out of the tavern and the guards being summoned. During this time, the Warforged in your company decided to make things worse by picking a fight with an overzealous and some would say power-hungry sergeant of the guard. It looked quite dire. You were all getting arrested. Your weapons was taken away from you. You were being cuffed. Until two twins came by. Two twins that works for the Dark Lanterns, who immediately took over the whole situation. After some deft diplomacy and some talking back and forth, it was decided to give both the innkeeper and you guys a fine. And you were released shortly after. After being released, you were also shared information that these two twins were indeed your contacts, who you met too soon, perhaps, but given the circumstance, it might be for the better. They told you guys to move on with your way, go to Castle Atterheim, and to get a look at what happened in Orkbone. Not much more information that you've already gotten, but now at least you knew who your contacts were. Going to Castle Atterheim, you were in a bit of a hurry to get there, and managed to get there within a fairly short amount of time. In Castle Arkham, you met a place that, for better or worse, is a little bit of a shithole. A castle that is on the edge more or less, between Drone and Brilliant. Here, you also met the Keep Commander, Candelau, and her right hand, Kalak, and the Wizard, Eberron. You were told that there had been multiple attacks on both Orkbone and attempts on attacks on the castle itself. Thus, they had decided to pull everything from west of the Arakheim Castle towards Arakheim Castle to make sure that that was the strongest and first line of defense. You were also shown a dead body of a snake-like humanoid mixture creature. A creature that none of you guys had really have any knowledge about per se. One of you did remember that it is part of the Yuan-Ti, and it is what would be called a pureblood, despite its both humanoid and snake-like features. You were told to keep your eyes open and investigate further, and any news you could find about this Yuan-Ti were to be given back to Candelau immediately. After spending some time in the castle, well, basically one night, having some weird exchange with Iron Cask, the local blacksmith, we start off in the morning, about 8 a.m., and you're ready to travel forward. So, the day's yours.
I'll go to Mikael first, real quick, before we go.
Okay.
Do we already have the horses?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I just mean if they're here or if we have to get them.
Yes, you would already have the horses. Well, Mikael would be basically more or less saying goodbye to you guys, so he would be right next to you.
Mikael, if you don't mind, I'll leave my cask with you.
Of course. I mean, that does seem sensible, does it not?
Also, you better not lay a hand on it. I will know.
He looks at you like he looks at you genuinely hurt. Like, I would never. This is your town. This is your cask, and I will protect it. Naturally.
My own fear.
Yeah, it's not as much that you lay hands on it, but there are several people here. So I expect you to keep an eye on it.
As you say that, he looks around, and you can see one of the guards is looking over, but as soon as the eyes goes on him, he's like, looks forward again. Yes. Don't worry. I'll find a place to hide this.
Thank you.
His stomach. Okay. We all have a bunch of rations, right?
Yes.
Is water included in those rations? Energy?
No.
Yes. Well, you do have water skins, and you would be provided with additional water skins. So in this context, water will be provided in the same extent that rations are.
Okay.
Oh.
However, water will also deplete faster than rations. Just keep that in mind, depending on how long you're out there.
If we're in the desert.
Yeah.
From what I remember,
So you could say, I don't know how many rations you do have, but let's say you have 20 rations. Let's say you have 10 rations each. That's for 10 days.
Yep.
That would mean that you have water equivalent of 5 days.
Okay.
Water do run out faster.
But we
That is
have
more
our
important.
cleric who can make water and food.
If I know by the night before, yeah.
Right. So basically every night that we don't get into hardcore shit, you should try and make water and food.
Why are you like sitting in the opposite room of your mic?
Yeah.
because I'm eating, sorry. Better now?
Yes.
Yeah, now it's closed. Okay, well, I'm ready to go.
Before we go, Eladio, I'll be taking the cube from now on.
I mean, that's probably a good idea.
Yes.
I'm not sure I trust you with the cube, looking at what you've been doing so far.
Well,
whenever
last time we got
meet
in a
someone
fight,
new.
you tried to banish someone and fell asleep.
That is correct, because I used it as a, well, melee weapon, which is not my type of thing. I have thought about giving it to, names, not Erendriel? Adriel, right? Erendriel. I have thought about giving it to Erendriel.
What?
But your decision making, I'm not sure I would want this cube to be in your hands, but we can do a vote with everyone here.
I will say,
Who should have it?
I know I do some rational things, but I'm not that stupid to mess with the planes of existence.
Well,
What do you think? And I would just look at the rest of us.
Onus can have it on one condition. He doesn't leave the group to do his own stuff.
It's a stupid condition.
It's the only condition where you get the cube.
I'd say that's fair.
Yeah.
And why do you lay this condition?
Because you often run away, and we have no idea where you go, and you don't tell anyone about it. And if in one of those instances you don't reappear, or this cube falls into the hands of someone who shouldn't have it, then that would be to the detriment of all of us. Therefore, the person who has the cube, I think, as Adriel said, it's fair if they always stick in the group.
Fine.
Very well. Anything else? And I would just look at everyone else here and on this side. Little girl, the old man, the woman.
Still cracks me up.
Is everyone okay with it? Are you like nodding? Are you falling
Yes.
asleep? Chop, are you awake?
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Barely. Okay. Okay, then I hand him the cube.
Thank you.
Okay.
Immediately runs away.
Okay. Okay, so I think we plan to ride north first, right?
Yeah, if we had a
I-
forest
To some woods, and then. Okay.
Yep.
Wasn't
I
that only
suggest-
necessary because we didn't have enough rations?
Let's change the map so you can
I would still do it, honestly.
Yeah.
get a bearing.
For safety reasons.
How is it a safety
Still do.
reason?
Because we're safe.
Wow.
There's a road to Orpone, if I remember, and then we can go straight up and then left. Both possible. And you said energy, the terrain here is like not absolutely terrible. So it's like normal desertish. Flat.
Sorry, say that again.
The terrain here, is it flat land or is it like mountain?
No, it's flatland. It's not desertly, like.
Sand?
No, yeah, it's not desert sand, but it's flat, and you know
Yeah.
there's grass pastures and stuff like that. Especially since you will be going off the beaten road if you're going north. But yeah, I mean, I do believe I found a more detailed map that might provide a slightly better overview.
Well, we don't have to worry about rations since our little friend, and I would look at Vernala, is able to provide us with those for hopefully most of the way. But we should still think about if we want to travel on the road or if we want to not be, well, seen and travel off the road towards Orkbone.
I would suggest going off the beaten path.
I would say go there as fast as possible. I don't see a reason to go to the woods.
How much longer would it take if we go to the forest first? 1 day longer energy?
Depending on how much time you'll use in the forest,
I mean,
but
if I draw a... do this here. If we
yeah,
go
well, take that with a grain of salt. But if you go to the woods first and then to Orkbone, you would be adding at least 1 day. Yeah.
Right, so this would be travel 1, right? Over the road. And this one would be like travel 2. Does that make sense? Can you guys see this?
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
to me it looks like the road one, at least it's a longer travel, like distance-wise, but time-wise, since we're traveling on a road that is made specifically for travel, it's probably going to be faster time-wise.
You are on horses, which means that traveling on a road specifically made for it would of course give you a let's call it a speed bonus, but it wouldn't cause you any issues. Traveling off the beaten path and going through the woods with horses will indeed cut down on your time on your travel.
That makes
It might
sense.
give some extra encounters.
Right, but the road might also give extra encounters. So
Not as likely though.
Sorry if I'm loud. From what we've seen, there have been, roadblocks almost every step of the way so far. And especially now that we're getting towards Drome, closer and closer, I would say that the likelihood of enemies waiting on the road for travelers, especially towards Orkbone, is going to be higher than to meet them out in nowhere.
So how about we don't go over the road and not to the forest, but just in a straight line?
Could try and do that. Would that be about the same day? Same time?
If you did what, sorry?
If we just went straight.
If you just went straight, I mean,
Same as just with the road. That's what we mean.
yeah, I know what you mean. You would be somewhat off the beaten path, but it's not like it's much. So it would be, if you decide to go straight instead of following the road, I would say you might be able to cut off a day, half a day at least.
Okay.
There's no rough terrain. If you don't go through the woods as well.
Yeah, we don't. We wouldn't.
But there's no rough terrain that way. But let me give you a more detailed map, and you will be able to see more clearly.
Delete left.
This should, in fact, help you a little bit.
Is that a Breland map?
That is the map of Breland.
I see.
In a more zoomed down, detailed way. And as you can see, it's not like it's desert or anything.
Yeah.
And there's no... There's
Okay,
no
so
immediate
just
concern.
grasslands.
Look. It's basically just grasslands.
I see. Okay, that's an option. I suppose we will be able to find game on grassland as well.
Depends
Like
on the
deers.
roles.
Okay.
That depends. Totally.
Okay.
You would assume so, given that you have people that are highly skilled in it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Going
Well, what are we
straight
waiting
does sound
for?
Good.
Wait, it
Does
is.
any...
Say it is.
Let's go.
Then we ride out straight.
Straight to a bone.
Very
Straight to Oddbone.
Yes.
Yep.
Without the road.
Out the road.
Can you
I
put the
agree.
old map on? That was easier to
Mm-hmm.
have everything in sight.
Sure.
Ah,
Oh, I'm in the Ice White Island.
yep.
That's definitely where we are.
Yep,
Yep.
let's go there. Okay, cool. Straight to Orkbone.
All right.
Almost straight.
Yeah.
Whoop.
That's
Small plus.
Oh, there we go. I
145.
can see where we're going now. Because
So
there was
what was
an arrow.
that button that the movement thing
Q.
that you found easily? Q. Right.
That doesn't look too far.
not too far. It's about 100 and something miles. But luckily, there is a travel calculator.
Oh god.
Yeah. So will you
Excuse
be going at
background
a
noise.
normal pace, or like a normal
have the
pace,
dog?
saying
Yeah.
that you just go,
Right. Probably normal pace.
which means a trot with the horses. Like it's a speed that they can continuously do throughout the whole day. Usually travel time is about 8 hours per day.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to increase it, that will of course go faster. Just bear in mind that any extensive travel you do over 8 hours, there is a risk of being exhausted.
Makes sense.
You have to
we
go on
have-
the speed of the dog.
Yeah. I would say the trapping speed is probably the best one, because we have the little dog with us,
Little.
and
Not
he
that
can
little.
only run. We have the
Pretty big
medium-sized
fucking
dog with
dog.
us. The cutie.
And I assume that Vernala's riding on the horse with someone else because she wouldn't be able to manage a horse on her own.
She can't ride on the dog, damn it.
That would have been cool though.
I'll just make an exoskeleton.
His first invention, an exoskeleton for a dog. So it can
Maybe at level 10 you'll be able to build something bigger that can hold her. We can scale up from here, no worries, we can do it later.
Well, actually, she can do a spell to do a spiritual horse, but I don't want to waste a spell slot to do that. I mean, she could just sit with someone else.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Problem?
No, it's just this. After they made the update, there's so many weird changes it doesn't make any sense.
Roll20 did updates?
Mm-hmm.
I hate updates. They're like Windows, they never work.
There we go. Interesting. All right, so Well, you guys are going on a travel. By your... You know what? Whoever of you guys who are proficient in survival, make a survival roll.
Fine.
All of us?
Those
No.
that are proficient in survival. If you're not proficient in survival, don't.
Nope.
He holds him.
Okay. With the two brothers in front, it's not a problem whatsoever to follow a good and decent pace without getting into any issues along the road in the sense of potholes or mountain thing, any kind of rough terrain. The two brothers quite easily are able to steer you out of most travel issues in that
Very
regard.
nice.
By their calculation, it would take you guys about 5.5 days.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
So
That's fast, that'd be
keep
short.
that in mind with your rations.
Mm-hmm. Can you just tell us when to knock one off?
Well, it kind of depends on what happens on the road, doesn't it?
I suppose once per day or twice. You said once per day. The ration is for one
Yeah, it
day.
lasted a whole day.
Yes.
I would remind Vernala to prepare spells to make food for the next day on the first day of travel.
Yep, I can do that. Excuse me. I still have like a little bit of my cold left.
oh, that was amazing.
Vernala makes such a sound.
I have a tiny bit of my cold still left in my throat. Sorry.
Such a cute voice that. Oh, amazing.
You swallow a fly.
Just makes
Oh,
like a
man.
coughing noise.
Very cool.
All right. Which one of you rolled the highest? You. Sorry, not you. Of course. You haven't changed your name.
Tell Garth, change the name.
It has been changed.
Erendriel. Roll me a 1d20.
Oh shit. For fuck's sake.
Oh god.
God damn it.
We're all gonna die.
Nah.
Well, that much is a given, isn't it?
3 of us.
I'll just teleport to another plane.
Yeah, let's teleport to the plane of absolute chaos and destruction. That's gonna be a better
I know,
place.
I'm gonna leave you right there.
That's your shit off. Middle of the morning. On your horses. Skies are coming over you. Not bad at first, but throughout a longer time of the day, it begins being more cloudy. The clouds being darker and darker. By the midday, you find yourself in pouring rain. It's like lightning out on the horizon. There's not much talking between you guys. It's more the constant companion of
Wait, is
rain
it moving?
and lightning. That's just me, don't worry.
Okay.
First day goes by uneventful.
Oh, rain and lightning, yeah.
Without rain and lightning, yeah.
Without.
But that's a... Oh, not without, but you... That's the only thing that kind of...
Okay, right.
is part of your travel. Is the lightning and the rain.
Now I got it.
And you find yourself... on the path that you have kind of set yourself for. Straight to Orkbone. It's the middle of the night. It's still raining, not as heavy as it was earlier.
We're still traveling at nighttime?
No, you're now camping, I assume, unless you want to continue traveling nighttime.
No.
No.
You could do so, but...
No.
Exhaustion is for suckers. Let's go. All right, we're all sleeping. Shifts. How do we shift the
I
shift?
mean, I think just a standard meal, ATL, meditate
Same
first,
watch.
and then, yeah.
Sure.
And I have built tents for all of you. Those makeshift tents so you guys can all sleep.
Actually,
Oh,
that spell that gives us an alarm in case anybody comes by our way. It'll last for 20 feet around us.
that's great, Fenala.
Then maybe we all can get some sleep instead of taking shifts.
Oh,
It's gonna
That's
take the
fine,
same
don't
amount
be-
of time.
Yeah,
yeah, we don't sleep a lot.
we sleep the half amount of time than humans do, so.
But that's a good extra
Yeah,
help.
still a good idea. So,
Okay, so she's gonna go ahead and cast alarm, which will choose a 20-foot cube around them that'll alert them whenever a tiny or large creature enters the warded area.
Oh no! Every time a
And it'll-
fucking bunny comes.
It says it's mental. I can choose whether the alarm is mental or audible, so I'll choose it to be a mental alarm for her. The pings in her mind.
So it's only for you.
Yeah, I can choose it to be either one.
Okay.
So I'm going to choose it to be a ping that's going to wake her up in case something comes along the way.
okay.
Then I would suggest that none of us walk out of this 20-foot range in that time, because otherwise we will constantly wake up Vernala.
I'm pretty sure
That's
she
it.
can designate people who not to trigger it.
Can she?
Oh yes, it says when you cast it, you can designate creatures that won't set off the alarm.
Very good. No,
So
well, then
she's
never
going to
mind.
set it that none of you guys will set it off, and she's also going to set it that like little birds and
Bunnies.
rodent kind of things, normal things. She's going to set it for big items too, like, human size or higher items to be set it off
Okay,
for.
so if there's like an assassin halfling, then no one gets an item. Then we all get heal drops.
Then we have to decide mine or ATL side, I guess.
Yep.
And the dog.
And the dog.
And the dog.
She's going to do that. And
Maybe
should I
also
go
the
ahead
dog,
and
yes.
prepare water and food for tomorrow morning?
That would be great.
Great.
So
Thank
she's gonna.
you.
I'm gonna go ahead and prepare my spells too at night, so I can shift them up.
All right.
That.
So one ration is expanded, right? I would say that would make sense.
Day.
Yes.
For the first day, we haven't had your food and water.
Yep.
Okay, so
What?
one
there.
ration.
That's one ticked off. I have built tents for everyone. That needed makeshift ones, but you sleep with two. So my tent is with me and the Rendriel. Old man and little girl sleep together, and Eladio and Onyx sleep
I don't
together.
sleep in a tent.
I don't care.
Neither do I.
Then Eladio gets a bigger tent.
Yeah. I would definitely sleep in a bigger tent.
To be fair, you all, ATL also has a tent on his own because we don't sleep at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, meditate, I guess, but you know.
I would probably train a little in my armor before we had to sleep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I suppose that.
Right.
All right. Well, so will you actually have guards out, or are you just gonna use your hound and the fact that?
I think we have the hound, and we have one of the two elves in the first hour, and the other one in the first 4 hours, and the other one in the last 4 hours, and we have the alarm spell.
And Odex in the last 2 hours, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And none of the time we have my brain capacity to help you guys out.
I mean, we never have those in fights anyway, so.
Yeah.
Okay, and I've gone ahead and prepared the spells I need for tomorrow, including the water and the food.
Very nice.
All right. Thorgrim, make me a roll for your dog. A perception roll, please. Okay. The night goes through uneventful. Wake up early morning. Rain is more or less stopped by now, but you find yourselves no longer drenched perhaps, but when you begin taking back on your armor and your clothing, it's not dry yet, so it's a little bit of a disgusting feeling having to get on wet clothing.
Imagine having to take off armor.
Not everyone is a robot.
Oops.
And Vernala's gonna go ahead and do her create water spell so that she can they can distribute water to everybody to fill up their skins again. And she's also gonna do the good berry spell so that she can hand out a berry to each person for them to use that day for food and water. So she's gonna cast both of those first level spells for that.
Very cool.
Okay.
All right. Make sure you mark your spell slots.
I did. I reduced them down.
Very good. All right. Well, it's early morning. You all in your own ways get up. I assume you will travel forward.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As the next day goes on, you travel further on towards Orkbone. On your second day of travel, once again, it's no real issue. The skies are lifting. Sun is peaking up about midday time, giving you guys some time to actually dry off while riding. And once again, around evening time, you set up camp and get ready for your second night out in the wilderness.
And Vernala's also gonna set up the alarm again. The
Okay.
same alarm she had before.
Very cool.
And I'm also preparing the water and good berry for the next, so I can use it at the next day morning.
We are now 3 days away.
You're not 3 days away, yeah?
Okay.
Alright. If you're doing the same as before, please make another roll with your dog.
Same as before.
Come on. Oh, doggy.
Careful.
Ooh, doggy doggy.
Up a dog.
Good dog.
Okay. $11.
One of the borders is up as well.
Yeah.
Well, one of the what?
The borders.
Yeah, one of the elves is also on the watch.
Which one?
Depends
That's
on
probably
which hour it
depending
is.
on how late, on like how long they're still sleeping already.
You
The
two
first
doing
4
any
hours
shifts?
is one.
I have the first shift, so I will do the perception roll.
The first shift. Okay.
Plop.
If it's during the first shift, just ask him next time.
True.
It's about 3.5 hours in. It's about the end of when your shift is about to be finished. Your brother's about to get up. You notice that that Onyx's hound is. It's not like it's sleeping or anything, but it just seems almost inert as it just sits there. And how far away from the camp were your alarm?
20.
It's in a 20-foot radius.
So if we're in the
20-foot
center, then it's
cube.
like, yeah.
Yeah, so we're in the center of, and then it's a 20-foot cube area like around us.
Wait, 20-foot cube area, or is it 20 foot from a center?
It says. It says an area within range that is no larger than a 20-foot cube.
Okay.
Yeah, so we are in that cube.
So around 10 foot around us, that would be probably the alarm. If we're in the center of the cube.
Yeah, I would say, yeah.
April, about 30 or so feet out, you begin hearing the snapping of branches
Oh shit.
coming closer towards you guys.
Okay. I try to wake up everybody that I can, but I don't think I have that much time. So I will take the important ones. Since Onyx can wake up out of himself and he sees everything, so I will leave him.
I don't see everything.
You're aware of your surroundings.
Okay, I will tap Onyx and say that he has to wake up, and I will wake up my brother. And I don't think, how much time do I have after that?
I mean, that's your own decision. How long you want to take?
No, because energy said it's coming towards
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
camp.
And then I will try to wake up the old man and the little girl, and then that's. And Elado can sleep because he's useless in combat.
Nice. It's just gonna be a bunny, and I get a full sleep.
Yeah, I don't
Up
wake
any
up, by
wins.
the way.
Just only French, you know.
So that's what I try to do.
Okay, so Onyx said he. Okay, let's just.
Okay,
start.
so you begin waking people up. As you
Yeah.
guys are getting woken up by Adro. Doesn't seem like this much has changed. It's the middle of the night. It's pitch black dark.
He didn't wake me up. Just saying.
Right, but I'll still have my alarms thing on, so it'll tell me if something the size of a humanoid is coming within a 10-foot area still, even though it's pitch black.
Yep.
True.
So far, nothing. As you get up right now, it's quiet. Dead quiet.
Well, my alarm hasn't gone off yet. She just says that out loud for everybody to hear.
I heard the snapping branches 30 feet away from us. So I would still be wary about it.
Does anyone have dark vision?
Yeah, I have
Me
dark
and
vision,
eight, so.
but I can't seem to see anything.
You guys, you think that what dark vision is? What, 30 feet of dim light if it's in pitch black?
You have lanterns.
That has not been lit.
No, if it's you can see in dim light if it's 60 feet as if it's very bright, and in darkness as if it's a dim light, but then you can't see colors. So it's still 60 feet. For sure.
As far as you can see, the location of where this came from fits with a round of like rough bushes.
Hmm. Okay,
just-
you know what? You know what I want to do? At the location where I heard the noise, I want to fire a thorn whip straight at that bush. See if something responds.
Excessive.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, make an attack.
Is it
roll.
like a shit ton of bushes or just a few bushes on the field?
There's a lot of bushes around, and then this is a more heavy range of bushes.
Whip that bush.
I just did.
You cut off a leaf. 1 piercing
As
damage.
you,
Ah!
as the ground begins moving a little bit, when you make the thorn whips, as they grow out from the ground, as they shoot towards the bush. There's nothing there. It doesn't seem to connect with anything. There's no reaction either.
I just start like being wary and stuff and walking towards there with my rapier pulled. See if I can, get a little closer to see something.
Poor
See
fucking bush, guys. What the hell?
If my brother thinks there is something, I'm just gonna take it out.
Burn
He's
down
not
the
believing.
bush.
Don't have something with fire.
Make a perception check, Eventual.
Wait, where is he?
He's near the bush.
Oh, okay.
As you come nearer the bush, focusing on it, come closer. You're about 10 feet away from it. 8 feet. 6 feet. When you're about 5 or 4 feet away from the bush, you hear a small as a little coyote scurries out of the bush and runs off.
I
Nice.
see from a rapier back, walk back and like kind of like give a lot of friendly specs on the back of my brother and say there's a real big enemy there. And go back to meditating.
Oh man,
Well,
nice.
at least we now know for sure there's no enemy.
Well, I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Yeah. Brother, I see you in a half hour.
Energy? About the whole full rest thing. In D&D, the technicalities, you need 8 hours of sleep, like continuous, right?
No, you need 6, where 2 can be watch.
It depends. It's I'm not gonna be hardcore ruling it as in just because you got woken up and you were awake
Yeah.
for 5 minutes and went back to
Right,
sleep.
that's what I mean. Right.
I will still count that as continuously.
Okay.
What I would say would not be continuous sleep is if it were to become a combat.
Right, okay.
Yeah, that's PM UCT.
Because I remember people wake up during the night, you know, you go to the toilet, you do something weird, and then you go back to
Precisely.
sleep.
This
Right.
is in this instance is pretty much the same.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
Uh-huh. The rest of the night goes through uneventful. You wake up in the early mornings yet again.
And she's gonna go ahead and do the water in the good berry again and hand out the good berry to everybody and replenish their water sack things with the water.
Thank you, Vernala.
So, Adriel, what was the deal tonight?
Huh?
What was the problem this evening?
There was a problem? I slept great.
You didn't wake up?
No, of course not.
Nah. There was movement about 30 feet off in the camp, and I was worried that it could be any of those creatures that we saw at the castle, or it was something else that could have threatened us. So I woke people up in case that we had to go into combat. Rendril checked it out. It was just a small coyote, so nothing to worry about.
You know, you could have just sent my dog out.
Does that thing even listen to me?
Well, if it's on watch with you, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Good to know. Well, let's carry on for the next day, shall we?
Okay, so we go.
Alright. Going to the next day. Let's go into the next day. We begin coming the closest you've been to the Whitehorn Woods. As the day is yet again uneventful. It's a beautiful day compared to the other days that has been overly cloudy. But on your right, you begin to see the Whitehorn Woods. A big forest, a thick forest. You can see already from here that it's not a scatter of trees, it's more of like a cluster of a lot of trees. It's greener here. And on your travel on this day, you do see more animals on the way. Wild animals. None that pose a threat, but begin seeing boars, deers, rabbits, and other animals. You see a wolf or two as well, but they keep their distance.
Ooh.
Okay.
As you travel through,
Vernala is riding with me, or with whom is she riding? With the old man?
that's up to you guys.
I think it's her decision.
Yeah.
I would have offered her to her, but definitely.
Yeah, she'll probably go ahead and she'll ride with you. She'll ride with you.
Wow.
She's good girl for anybody. She's happy-go-lucky. She'll do anything.
Okay. All right.
She's just looking around the whole time anyways, just taking it all in.
Have you seen any of these animals before?
I don't know, has she?
These are common animals.
Comedy then she has.
They would have been normal
Even on that island?
from where you're from as well.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like it's not like a small island where there's like 20
Maybe
people.
she has like baby boars, only like tiny boars.
It's a bigger place. It's a bigger island. Plus, they are much more in tune with nature, so she would be much more used to dealing with animals.
Okay.
But she'd still be looking, while they're riding, she'd still be looking all around and just taking it all in with her eyes all wide and everything. And occasionally going, ooh.
What is the most amazement
Und dann.
to what is likely the most amazing thing to Vanala is riding in the open space. Seeing woods, thick woods is nothing new to Vanala. Being raised by elves, but being in huge open plains where the world doesn't seem to end, no matter where you look, just seems to be keeping on going forever and ever. That's new.
Yes, so she'd just be looking all around, just with her eyes all wide, just looking all over the place the whole time that they're going. And occasionally just going, ooh, ah, that's pretty. Stuff like that.
Okay.
I should go through yet another day. Uneventful.
How
Well,
many days
there's
are there?
this will be your third day.
So there's 2 more days to go?
Yep.
Okay.
There is indeed. As you begin finding camp, you find yourself close to the woods, about 20 miles out or so, ish. You manage to find a soft, nice little place.
Okay.
And
She'll
make up
set the
camp for yet
alarm
another day.
spell.
Mhm.
I'll set the alarm spell and prepare the water and goodberry spell for the next morning.
Okay.
I'm gonna start to try casting again with my arm.
You'll try casting with your armor.
Well, yeah, again, as training, right?
Right, make me a constitution saving throw.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
While the rest of you look on, he does seem to become more comfortable with the armor, but after what, in time-wise, would be considered a light training, he is completely drenched in sweat. He is just done.
I prestidigitate this sweat away.
And actively has to get a little bit of help to get the armor off. Sore muscles and arms.
Are you okay there, Eladio?
Yeah.
How's the
I'm
training
fine.
going?
I mean, it works kind of. I don't know. Whew. Boy.
It's like, you know that if you've been up and do muscle training, you know that when you've done the there's a kind of muscle training where you start from the most that you can do, and then you end up as to being like, and then it goes easier and easier and easier. But because you started at your most, your muscles already spent. So even though you're sitting there with 5 kilos, you can barely lift them because your arms are just done. That's how he's looking right now. He can barely lift anything.
I just give him a little push.
Man, I'm gonna be buff as fuck after this training.
Give him a little push.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Eladio, make me a constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Ah, come on, man! Yes, I have a victory.
As he's sitting trying to get the armor, it's half over his head. As you give him nothing more than a little tiny push with your finger, you just see it going as he falls over to the side.
I would say I'm even like asleep at this point.
About a few minutes later, you hear him begin snoring with his armor half off.
Fuck's sake.
I assume your setup is the same way with the guards, so to speak.
Yep.
Okay. So those who would be awake, that would be the dog, and let's say Adriel this time. Make a perception check.
Sure. Don't see shit.
18. Okay. Adriel, you don't really hear or see anything. It's a quiet night. Onyx. Multiple times, about 2 or 3 times throughout the night.
It's a dog, not Onyx.
I know, but Onyx is capable of
Dog.
seeing what his dog does because he can
Oh.
see and hear normally. What
Right.
you find a little bit perplexing is that the dog, and you do see that as well, Adriel, even though you don't hear it yourself. You see the dog kind of tilt its head about 2 or 3 times during the night towards the Whitehorn Woods. It doesn't react as in there's immediate danger or anything, but it seemed to have reacted to something in the woods.
Thank
He
God.
will
Going
he'll
to the
scout
woods.
ahead a little bit, go towards the
Hmm?
side a little, and keep
What do
watching
you say?
there. He'll scout ahead a little towards the sound to see, to keep watching a
Okay.
little closer.
The woods is about, from where you are with your camp, it's about
20
18 miles out maybe,
Yeah,
ish.
it's really far.
But as it goes closer, can you see? Do you have a telepathic connection with
No.
it? I don't believe you do.
No.
Yeah. So I mean, you actually have no idea what it sees. When it's at the outmost of your purview, where you can still see it and hear it, it does still seem to pick up something towards the woods, but it's not like it doesn't react in an aggressive way or anything, but it kind of tilts its head as a normal dog would when it hears something it doesn't quite understand.
Okay.
But you're in no doubt it's facing straight toward the wood.
If it would become a little, more serious of Russell in the woods, he'll probably go to Adriel and notify him in whatever way he could.
But no, it doesn't. But Adriel sees this as well, that the dog is... Its interest is definitely peaked towards the wood. But
Well.
it doesn't react further to it.
And I've not heard anything from any druidic circles that I've been part of about the woods itself, probably.
As far as you know, no, not in these parts.
God damn it. And I can't hear the noise that the dog hears, right?
Not with that roll.
Fair enough.
As the night turns off, slowly, morning begins meeting you. And as you all wake up, you do see that the dog is still, it's still facing towards the wood. It doesn't react to it, it's just looking towards the woods. Doesn't act to it. You guys can't hear anything. And since it's now morning, there's nothing odd to see either. It seems like normal wood.
I'll pat him on the head and good boy.
You what?
I'll pat him on the head and say good boy.
He registers you, but he still looks towards the woods. It's quite clear that something, whatever it was, caught its attention. But it's not going... It's not what you would say a normal dog when it might begin growling, because it felt something was near. It doesn't do any sort of that. It's just... curious.
Maybe he found a girlfriend.
Who knows?
Okay. So the dog's still at it, Onyx.
Of course, he doesn't have anything better to do.
True. Does make me wonder though.
What?
Well, if there's something in the woods.
Well, obviously.
Yeah, true. But maybe there's something special in there.
I mean, if it was something of interest of him, he would have notified us.
Maybe. I will still mark it as a point of interest. Maybe after we're done with work, but
So
And
what
if
do
it's
you?
the morning, she's gonna go ahead and give them water and food. Yeah.
Thank you.
Just making sure I get my spells in order.
Okay. Travel time.
All right. As you move forward once again, away from the woods, and even as you're traveling, the dog still seems interested towards the woods until you are closer to Orkbone and further away from the wood. You are about 1.5 days away from Orkbone when you reach the 4th night.
Mm-hmm.
And by your own calculations, that would mean, giving travel and all that, you would reach Orkbone within the last hours of daytime.
Of the next day.
Of the next day.
Mhm.
You calculate that if you travel normally and don't get distracted or anything, you'll still be able to get to the town while it's light.
But we don't know if there's like enemies there or like friends.
You have no fucking clue.
So maybe we shouldn't like camp there.
Bless you.
Thanks. So probably we shouldn't camp there. Okay.
So would this be the last night camping before we get to the thingy-majiggy?
If you want to, yes, it could be. I mean, it's up to you guys, right? But it could be. It could be. It very
Would you say
well
that
could be.
if we, let's say, we get there on the next day, we travel all this way, and then we have to look around for 2 hours to find like a spot where we think we might be safe, would that put exhaustion on us?
Sorry, say that again.
If we travel all the way here, that's like the end of the day. We'd probably be like pretty much done. Like we would be.
You'll be
We
pretty
had
much
long
done, yeah.
travel after us,
That
but
that would have been a full 8 hours of travel, yeah.
Right, and if we keep going, that might put exhaustion on. That's what I was thinking.
I mean, do you mean like if you've had a full day of travel and then also entered combat or something like that?
Right, or if we have a full day of combat and then we have to look around for 2 hours to find like a good location where we feel
No, because when you read through the mechanics as they are, it's 8 hours of travel.
Okay.
No matter how you slice or dice it, it's 8 hours of in your case, constant trotting and travel with the horses.
Right, okay.
So it's more in a sense of when you leave the horses and to do other things. Unless it's like you decide to run the rest of the way, yeah, you'll probably be exhausted.
Okay,
But if it's more like you're trying to scout out and you're trying to do whatever thing, no, that wouldn't be in effect of that at all. Absolutely not. So when you've slept here and you traveled for an additional 8 hours, it will be. I mean, so far it will be probably 4 p.m. when you then begin reaching the outskirts.
All right, and we would be able to see Orc, and then we can.
You would be able to see Orkbone. There would probably still be like an hour. As I said before, you will be reaching. If you decide to go straight to Orkbone the next day, you would reach Orkbone while the sun is going down. Like there's still light, but you're at the crisp of when nighttime is beginning.
Okay.
Whatever you do is up to you, of course, as it always is.
Okay.
How
Well,
about
for
we
now-
take another rest right before we enter Orgron?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
you
think
want
that would
to-
be a good idea, because then I won't do the water spell and the food spell for the morning, so I can put other spells that would be better for us if we get into some sort of trouble.
I think you shouldn't do those two for tomorrow either.
Yeah, we have enough
could be a good
rations.
chance. We do have a lot of rations right now. You helped a lot first 4 days. But right now, being this close to Orkbone, I think it might be best if you prepare other spells for the coming days.
Yep, that's what I think too.
Onyx,
Should I
your
do
plan?
the alarm spell for tonight too, or no?
I don't think that will be very necessary.
Okay.
Onyx, you said you wanted to travel tomorrow and then do another rest outside of Orkbone?
Yeah, before we enter Orgbone. we take another rest, so we don't have to, you know, be all tired and enter.
I think we should definitely get to the outskirts and then look at the city. Maybe we see the condition. And if we can spot enemies from far away, then we shouldn't head there immediately. But I think it is very dangerous to camp near Orkbone. And I would also say that none of us should start anything like a fire or turn on our lanterns from this point on during the night. Except if absolutely necessary, because these are plains that are very, very wide, so enemies from far away would be able to see us.
Yeah, you guys should really get some dark vision.
They're like dark vision goggles energy,
Yeah,
is that a thing?
there are. I have them.
There are.
You have one? Why don't
Yeah.
you give them to me? Can you
Because I
make me
need
one?
them.
Can you give one to me? Can you make one?
Well, I could make one, but that costs quite some money, and I haven't had any experience with actually crafting the items. I can infuse them temporarily, which is the monocle that I wear now.
I see. How much does it cost?
More than we have.
Fair enough. Okay.
That's fair.
All right. Then I think we should make a decision tomorrow when to go in towards the city on the same day, or if to stay outside of it. But I see your point. If we are very tired, it's probably best to wait one more day before we start fighting. We did arrive here very early by going straight. Okay.
Alright, so I assume you just go to sleep
Well,
for
training
now at
first
least.
and
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna train the day after.
Oh, you don't? Right. Every second day. That's a good idea.
Okay, and I'm gonna, since it's
I mean, you can
nighttime, I'm
certainly
gonna-
try.
No,
Make
no,
another
no, no,
constitution
no, no, no,
saving
no, no,
throw.
no, no, I'm good.
Okay.
Fernala's
Never
gonna go
mind.
ahead and reset her spells before she sleeps too, so she can get ready for tomorrow.
Okay.
Let me figure that out.
Well, whoever is on guard, that would be the dog, and which one of the brothers wants to take it this time, either Vendriel or Adriel, you decide. Whoever it is, make
do
me a
it this time.
perception check.
Alright.
Nice.
Okay. Nothing seems to pique any interest this time around. Things seems calm. As calm can be when you're about 30 miles out, give or take, of Orkbone. So still ways off a little bit. 25 miles maybe before the outskirts. But the night runs through once again. Uneventful. You do realize, Erendril, that between Castle Adakheim and the Whitehorn Woods, your nights would have been accompanied by, the normal critters and insects and animals and stuff like that. But where you are right now, it's completely silent. You don't hear any animals whatsoever, insects, birds, or otherwise. Just completely and utterly silence, except for the snoring.
Yeah. Okay.
About 4 hours later, switch over with the radio. Adriel, make me a perception check.
I think I just heard him go downstairs.
Oh, rip. Rip. No one notices. We get attacked.
Oh, that's bad timing.
No.
And right before the city... Oof.
Adriel left his post.
Useless.
Had to take shit in the woods.
That would be one hell of a way to get caught by some kind of combat while you're sitting there in the bush going, fuck!
Oh man.
I'm gonna go downstairs and go get him. Okay.
Did he just leave the game?
No. Did he? No, he didn't. The man's still on.
No, I mean, has he just completely left his post?
I think he somewhere, and brother's getting him. Should be right back.
You aren't out for a fucking smoke.
God damn it.
Well, that's bad timing. You know what? For the sake of the game, I'm just gonna roll for him.
Huh?
I said, for the sake of the game, I'm just gonna roll for him.
No, it's fair.
Perception. 19. Okay. Wouldn't be enough anyway. He doesn't hear anything, so for the sake of brevity, the night goes on uneventful, though completely silent. And you guys wake up in the early mornings around between 6 and 8 a.m. in the morning.
Mhm.
Sun is coming up. It's as yesterday was a clear day, today is more of a cloudy day. Not dark clouds, but a cloudy day. And as you wake up, you guys also begin realizing that it is completely silent. No morning birds, no animals, no insects. Just completely silent.
I think you thinned out my character. Pretty.
It was Orbone got burned down, right?
Huh?
Orbone got burned down, right?
What did you say?
That Orbone got burned down, right?
I mean, that's what you had heard from some of the reports, but you're sent to check out if that was true or not.
Doesn't seem like there's smoke in the air.
Make me a perception check.
Nope.
You're not even sure where Ogbone is. You stand to look in the same direction for about solid 5 minutes as Erenduel comes over to you and asks what you're doing, and when you tell him that you're trying to see smoke, he's like, that's you're looking south. Ogbone is north.
I'll look north. Do I see smoke now?
Well, as far as you're concerned, it looks like completely the same wherever you fucking look. So you don't know what's. Is Adriel back?
Yeah.
Do you think
piece of
this
shit.
has had to smoke?
Mother fricker.
The smoker.
Yep. Can I see smoke then?
Well, as you wake up in this slightly eerie setting
Uh-huh.
with no sound whatsoever, you begin packing up.
And I look
You
around
are,
for any tracks.
Sure. Make me an investigation check.
No, that's better.
That is somewhat better. In the immediate area of where you are, you do not see any tracks, but as you begin trotting off towards Orkbone, and after you've ridden for about a mile or two, you do begin seeing tracks. Lots of tracks.
What type
What
of
kind?
tracks?
You see both foot tracks and horse tracks and tracks of creatures that you don't know.
Going towards Orbone or away?
As far as you can tell, within 15, with a 25, it's going towards Whitehorn Woods.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I'll notify everyone about it. Be wary.
Like, he notified us, so, like, can I see what type of tracks there were of the unknown thing?
As far as he notified you guys, there was a lot of tracks of different kinds. Some he knew, some he doesn't. And they're going towards the Whitehorn Woods.
I think he meant that he's gonna tell us when he sees them, and he
No,
wanted
no.
to know if he can recognize the tracks, the animals that.
Yeah, if I could recognize the tracks that Onyx couldn't.
Make me a survival check.
Wait, she's gonna, before he does that, she's gonna go ahead and cast one of her cantrips guidance on him, which he can roll a d4 and add that number to the roll of one of his ability checks of choice.
I fucking hate guidance.
It
Good
can
old
roll-
guidance.
Yeah.
You roll the dice before or after making
Yeah.
and that's a cantrip. So you can run
On the 4 it was.
1d4 it is.
a d4.
Energy's favorite spell.
He warned me about that when I picked it.
Bullshit
Oh, no.
spell.
I can pick it as well.
Hey, I'm a cleric. I gotta get some bonuses here.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep. Most hated GM bonuses ever.
Bullshit fucking spell.
Hey, we used it once so far. Relax.
Yes, first time I've used it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it will be used many times.
Oh,
As you begin looking for the tracks, you begin seeing tracks that you recognize fairly easily. Some of them being goblin tracks. Hobgoblin tracks as well. You see tracks of that are bigger, that are more in line of ogres, maybe a troll.
Ugh.
And you begin seeing tracks that you have not encountered before either.
Are they like slithering tracks? Slithering? Does anyone know what I mean by that?
You're not proficient, so you have no idea. You're just looking at these things, going like, what?
Cool tracks, bro.
There is. Okay. Okay. Make me. Fuck. Okay. Make me a would it be Italians? It would probably be. Are you proficient in history?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Make me an intelligence check. Okay. There is another track that you feel like you should recognize. It's not a track that you've seen for a very, 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 very long time. And you do not recall exactly what it is, because it's not a track that you see often in any way, shape, or form. But you do remember that where you've last seen this track would be within the Demon Wastes.
Uh-oh.
Now here's getting interesting.
Alright.
So, goblins, hobgoblins, horses,
Ogre,
ogres / trolls, and one that I kind of recognized, but I have no idea what it was from.
You don't really remember what it is, mainly because it's uncommon to find these tracks.
And they all lead like from left to right, or from Orcbone? Like where? Like how are they going to the White Hole?
There seems to be a fair amount of tracks, so it's hard to see where exactly they
So,
come
like,
from.
all over the place they're going.
But their direction is towards the White One Wood.
Okay. So they're gonna attack from up here.
You don't know.
Yes.
Hmm.
Thank God we didn't go to the woods. Holy shit.
You're welcome.
Oh no, that would have been terrible.
I notified the group of what these tracks are from.
Oh shit. Oh, you just ran into the entire army. There you go.
Oh, hello.
Oh man. Whew. Ooh, yeah,
Well,
yeah,
write it in a report down somewhere.
Yeah, I did.
Good.
Yeah.
Because if
Right.
we have scouted down Orcbone and the tracks are going to Whitehorn Wood, then Castle Arakine can prepare from that attack. Does seem odd though that they go to a giant thick forest.
Does
Why?
make sense.
It makes
They're
sense.
all hidden there.
Well,
Why would you go to an open area? With an
To
army?
hide an army.
It would actually
That's
makes
just
a lot of
impractical.
sense.
wow.
There's
It
no
also
bell here.
means that most likely Orcbone is full.
They don't know what else lives maybe in the forest, so they can even damage themselves. By creatures that live by fae, by woodland creatures.
Maybe.
I mean, I would have then my camp somewhere that people can't see me, for sure, but then maybe behind the forest,
Well,
somewhere
the
that
forest,
scouts.
the forest gives both very good cover and nourishment for the entire army.
Probably.
I would say that it's very likely the Orkbone has fallen. They would have an army. Or is it like a shit ton of foot tracks? Like a shit fuck ton of foot tracks?
An army,
An
army
full of
tracks.
foot tracks?
Or a raiding party of tracks.
Yeah, energy.
Kind of depends on how extensively Erendril will be searching.
I mean, I would probably...
Like,
want
as in,
to
would
know
you
the
go
most.
off the house and spend time tracking this? That's what I'm asking.
I would suggest that we look at all the tracks on our way to. Like,
Yeah, not really too
we
far
look
out of
around
forest,
us
but,
all the way.
yeah,
Or
it's probably worth it.
Okay. So if you continue on your travel towards the Orkbone, you do see some tracks also leaving the city.
Okay.
But since you're still riding and you're not actively going down, it's hard to see what kind of tracks it is.
It's more about how many. Like, is it like thousands or is it hundreds?
Again, unless you're going down and actively investigate.
Okay. Alright, fair enough.
If you're just doing this from horse and you're trying to...
I get off my horse and actually investigate for the...
Alright, fair enough. Make me another investigation check with advantage.
Investigation, you said?
Okay. In your estimates, it is definitely more than just a small party. An army, it's probably a stretch, but there's quite a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, we're a dying big group of enemies.
If you were to give an estimate, there's several different kind of tracks. Some of them big, some of them small. You would probably give an estimate of between 10 and 25 creatures. Of varying size and race.
Might be a flanking group.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
We keep going?
Yep, I guess we continue now.
Right. Okay.
All right. At the end of the day, you do find yourself in the outskirts of Orkbone, although a little bit later than I told you would, because you actively investigated.
Mm-hmm.
So when you are in the outskirts of Orkbone on this last day, the sun is beginning to set.
Is it burning?
As you come closer to Orkbone, it does indeed seem to be sacked. From where you can see from the outskirts, you're still like a few miles out.
Mm-hmm.
But there are white plumes of smoke. One black plume of smoke as well.
Erendril, are you able to see if there's anyone in the city?
Oh, we can definitely try to see.
I'm gonna try myself as well, but I wanted those two fucking master eyes.
Well, let me see if I can find something. Yeah.
I mean, from this distance, you're a few miles out. Even with your elven eyes, Legolas, you don't see much.
I see nothing.
They're taking the
Like with a 25, you do see that there are still some fires going on, but there are also like burned out fires. There's both white and black plume of smoke.
with no clusters of moving black.
That doesn't. From where you are, you have no idea. But from what you can see, it doesn't seem like it. I mean, that's your best guess. But as I said, you are still a few miles out, and it's about 4:30 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Crisping towards 5 p.m.
Well, better set camp.
do we want to camp here in the open, or do we want to head toward now?
Well,
It's still
It might-
somewhat early. I think we're fine.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
I think we should try to go towards Oakbone. Maybe we'll find a place to hide inside the city.
And maybe try to hide the horses as well.
Fair point.
We don't want to walk back this entire way.
Very. Okay, and also we need the horses to get back with the.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, if really necessary, we could teleport.
Very difficult.
Wait, how far away is it again?
A few miles.
A few miles?
And how...
A second.
I mean, I say
Where's
we just rest here just in case we would encounter something that we would need to fight.
And who has a teleport spell?
No, the
Is it-
cube.
Is it
Oh, with the
like
cube.
100? Is it no more than 100 feet away?
No.
It's more
It
than
is
100 feet.
miles.
It's miles.
Miles.
Jesus Christ.
Look, you know what? We're not even going to discuss about my ability to be able to figure out distances. Vernal is going to suggest, I can cast a hawk, and I can have it fly around the town there, and it'll let me see everything that's there. So we can know what we're getting into before we go there. It's just gonna take me an hour to cast it.
You mean a familiar?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds pretty good to me.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. That would be perfect.
So she's gonna go ahead and cast the Find Familiar, but it takes an hour for her
You-
to
You have the
cast it.
components? Just asking.
Yeah, that takes like 10 gold of
Incense?
incense and
There's
gold.
10 gold pieces worth of. So that is that actually 10
Yeah.
gold that I have to pay for it?
No,
No, you need the item for it.
ingredients.
You need to
What?
make
It costs so much.
You would have the incense.
It's like
and
50 gold
gold.
worth of ruby dust. Something like that.
Yeah,
Yep.
Well, this says 10 gold pieces worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs.
Yeah, so
Yes,
you
so
would
you-
have to have bought
Really?
those components.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
serious?
Let me check what you have on your character.
I have incense.
Ah man, you only have 9.9 pounds.
Oh no.
Aw,
Ah man.
aw. Well, per rules, that's not gonna happen now.
That's not gonna
God.
happen.
The biggest
Eagle is
rules.
missing a leg.
I mean, I know
It's
I have-
Find Familiar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Find Familiar.
I mean, you would have incense and you would have herbs,
Have a 10 gold. worth.
charcoal.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot of incense.
What is incense?
It's like
It's
So still
something that
sticks
she has. She
right.
gets
it's
5 sticks.
Ah.
Yeah, as
Holy
being
shit,
a cleric.
that's a lot.
Yeah.
That is a lot.
She's gonna light up the whole fucking field. Everyone, here we are,
it's
guys.
gonna be a gigantic smoke.
I would say consider that it's 10 gold worth of both charcoal, incense, and herbs. You probably wouldn't have that.
Oh,
I would be saying that you have incense due to both your background and what you have in your inventory, and I would also say you would have the same in herbs.
okay.
Consider this different shops you guys have been through.
Okay.
But
She wouldn't have
charcoal
gotten charcoal
would
from
have
like the fires and stuff they
been a
set.
reach.
She wouldn't have that from like the fires and stuff that they've set when they've done their camping.
You would have to explicitly tell me that then.
Oh, damn it. Well,
10 gold
no.
worth of charcoal.
Yeah, that's a
A lot
lot.
of sharp.
That's a lot of
That's
charcoal.
Let me say like this: if you guys decide to have a camp and you decide to use that tonight, meaning you light a fire,
Mm.
Yeah, no.
I'll allow
No, I don't think that's.
Yeah, no, let's nope. But
Yeah.
technically, we charcoal from now on. Good
I'll
idea.
need to make sure that I can buy some then. Nobody has charcoal? Nobody?
No.
Don't have just some charcoal on me coincidentally.
Oh
no.
wait, let me look into my bags of charcoal.
Nobody can
here.
turn anything into charcoal?
No, yes, but you
Fire
would
for
have
wood.
to set light on a fire, but that's weird.
I can turn this wood into a burning piece of wood and then charcoal.
Don't you said that weird thing that you can change stuff to taste different and all that? Can't you turn something
That's
into
not how that
Yeah,
works.
but that
No.
doesn't make it charcoal, it just maybe makes it taste like charcoal, but...
I can make the wood taste like charcoal. Do you want that? Does that work? Very nice.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't.
shit.
I think it's a no on the familiar then.
No.
Oh man.
On that one, sorry. Gonna buy
Man.
charcoal someplace.
Wow.
I'm-
Gonna mope around. Goddamn, no charcoal.
Okay, so we scout there directly. In that case,
Yeah.
Right. okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
I would let the brothers go first. Their survival instinct. can
how
save us.
heroic.
Yes.
I will stand all the way in the back.
No. The
Well,
bag's
no,
also
in the
very
middle.
scary. I'm in the middle.
Oh,
It's a safe
of course.
Yeah.
I'll be in the
Pushing Vanala outside. I'm standing in the middle. Protect me, servants.
Mm-hmm.
So the two brothers are going to go out.
Sure.
I think we're all going, right?
Mr. Scary Pants doesn't want to go first.
Yeah, we're all going. Just
They're
they're
all
in the
heading there.
they're leading.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean it's not like you have a metal dog that could. No, never mind. I guess. All right. So
Uh-oh.
enough with the peaceful music.
Oh man.
Ah, damn it.
Yep.
Oh man. Onyx, you should remember that gate spell only takes us to another plane of existence.
Yes, I know.
We have never been to one of these planes. It means wherever you decide to teleport us in a, well, scenario we have to flee, we might land somewhere, be able to just flee.
It's more of a last resort kind of deal.
Yeah, just wanted to make that clear.
Okay. As we begin creeping towards the city, continue to. Are you going slowly or are you going full speed?
Slowly, carefully, all those.
As you begin coming closer to the city, you do see that there are still plumes of smoke. As you come closer, you begin seeing a lot of different tracks. And about a mile out, between half a mile now, the sun is setting completely. And it's getting dark.
Man, we gotta get to that city before I lose.
You're about half a mile out, a little bit less. We reached a point where you would consider it dark. And the humans can't see much anymore.
Okay. I would suggest.
You can also see from the city that there is indeed still flames.
Flames, as in.
As in, you can see,
campfires?
you can see fire. You can just see fire.
Okay.
Like
I would-
small fires or like big.
Hard to say, really. But from this distance, there are visible. Whether they're huge fires or small fires, campfires, fires in houses, it's hard to tell at this range.
Adriel,
Yeah.
it's becoming very hard for me to see. Just that me and if Edwin has the same problem, join you on your horses. Now, Onyx.
You're cutting out Gecko.
Cutting out. Yeah.
It's better now. Better now.
We'll see.
Okay. I basically said I would join Adriel, and Edwin joins Erendriel. Vernala joins Onyx.
Okay.
So that the riders can see in the night.
Sure.
Okay.
So you're having your horses with you?
Well, yeah, the others would follow with like a not thread, you know what, rope, right? But they wouldn't carry anyone right now.
But you're having your horses with you.
I would say so. Are we taking the horses to the wall, or is it like a flat plain everywhere?
It's pretty flat, yeah.
And I don't know if it's better to hide them like near the fortress.
Yeah, it's probably less visible there.
Probably better.
If they see random horses standing down or in a plain.
Yeah, I would take them with us. Okay.
Before we get any closer, I'm gonna cast Fiendish Vigor.
Okay.
What's that?
Noted.
Is it the?
Would I
see.
be able to ritual cast something? I don't think so. While riding,
I mean,
want
you
to
can.
cast?
What do you want to cast?
I want to ritual cast detect magic.
Ritual cast takes an hour. You would have to
No.
sit where you are.
Ritual cast is 10 minutes plus the initial.
10 minutes, sorry, 10 minutes. But you would have to stand there where you are in 10 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, so no, I wouldn't be able to do it while slowly strolling on the horse.
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to stand there in 10 minutes and do a ritual.
No, what I'm asking is if I would be able to do it while we are slowly getting
No.
to Orgbone on our horse.
You would be standing still
okay.
for 10 minutes.
Okay.
That's one of the
Then I'll do-
requirements.
Okay. Then we're slowly riding towards Orkbone.
Okay.
We are going to die.
As you begin coming closer towards Orkbone, corpses begins to be seen. You're about 200 meters out from the city, and you can see that it has indeed been wrecked. It has been sacked and burned and trashed. And about 150 meters out, you begin seeing the first corpses of civilians, normal farmers that has been slaughtered.
And Vernala's gonna let out a gasp and how could someone do this?
When you say farmers' energy, does that mean there is like barns near us now?
You would be able to see some barns, yeah.
Are they like completely burned down, or is there barns that are closed off?
As much as you can see, they are both burned and thrashed, and some of them are somewhat intact. Most of them would be.
Wait, as far as I can see nothing. Why am I asking?
Well,
It's dark.
you guys can see.
Okay. I would suggest to Erendriel and the others, maybe we should look out for something like a barn, something where we can hide the horses outside of the city. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to ride into the city.
I don't think so. How intact are the barns? Like, are there still some walls standing?
You would be able to find some that are somewhat standing, sure.
I suggest
Something to
we-
hide the horses.
They would be
Yeah.
they would be further in towards the city.
That's okay, I guess.
Yeah, we'll be able to walk a little,
Yeah.
as long as the horses are hidden.
Okay. Are any one of you have efficiency in investigation?
Yep. I do.
Efficiency. Yes.
All right.
Who does? Wait, who does?
If you guys have efficiency and investigation, and if you
Onyx and
do,
Eladriel.
make me an investigation roll.
Oh man.
Okay.
Gecko Maniac. Change it.
Oh shit. No, I ran. It's dark. That's why I can't investigate.
Can I give guidance to Gecko?
No, don't. It's fine.
Too late. It's already over. It has to be prior to the roll.
Sneaky one, huh?
No.
It's fine. Here, roll the 22.
Okay. As you begin moving in closer towards the city, you begin seeing these different corpses, different civilians. Many of them haven't even had any kind of weaponry near them or anything. They're killed with different wounds, both swords and scimitars, arrows, claws, and worse. As you begin coming in closer, consider that you roll a 22, you do find a dead goblin as well, with a banner. A banner that looks a lot like this. If it would upload, that is.
Have we hit the horses at this point?
Hmm?
Have we hit the horses at this point?
You have
No,
not.
I don't think we have.
Okay.
Okay.
See a banner of a somewhat ruined tower engulfed in flame.
Is that a symbol that any of us recognize?
Eventual, make me a history check. You recognize it somewhat. It's old. It's very, very old. You don't completely remember who it belongs to, but you do remember that it does have to do with factions in the Demon Wastes, and that it does have, in your recollection, you would remember that you would have been told that this banner would have been seen very, very rarely, and it's usually a mark of something really shit is about to happen. You would normally find that kind of banner when creatures like Rakshasas are involved.
Creatures like what?
A Rakshasa, which is a fiendish cat-like creature.
Can you write it in chat? Okay. Is it like a... Does he have a bunch of armor on, and then the symbol is on the armor, or is it like a flag that...
It's like a banner flag that he's been showing off.
I would take the flag, the banner with us.
Does he have anything else on him? Like weaponry?
Not really.
How big is the flag with a pole?
Not that big. It's like a small banner. It's a goblin after all.
Dat is heel bij goblin zo.
Right, I would put it in my back.
Okay.
Zo, I say that obviously. Dit is well, from the demon waste.
Okay.
A very, very bad sign.
Oh shit.
Okay. Are we looking for somewhere to hide the horse? Please.
Yes.
We are. Look,
Okay.
calm down.
With we, I mean you.
Oh yeah,
I
because
can't
you
see
gotta
shit.
do
Oh man, nice.
Creatures from the demon wastes. God damn.
So we'll continue to your place to hide the horses.
Okay.
Be on our guard, I guess.
Everyone make me a perception check.
Whoop whoop.
Oh, and since you're going sneaky, but you have horses, I want every one of you to make a sneak check as well.
Do perception maybe old.
Wow.
How do you do a sneak check?
Stealth.
Stealth.
Sneak
Okay.
check.
Fuck me.
Perception.
Oh no, Edwin. Oh god damn it. Oh, why did I roll sleight of hand? God damn it.
Oh, that was a nice natural
And stealth
20.
has the same bonus. You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, I'll just roll a desk check. Because the dog doesn't have actual stealth checks.
Perception.
Is your with disadvantage because of the armor?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then, okay, and then stealth. Stealth.
Yes,
okay.
stealth.
Well,
In the
Come
bottom.
on.
There you go.
Yeah.
Pretty good. But Chop
Wow,
fucked us
it did
over.
2 at once.
Well-
See, it's delayed.
my dog as well.
Yeah, you hear us from a mile away. It only takes one.
As you're
Stop
you are about 100 meters away from the city walls, so to speak, begin drifting a little bit to the right of the city, where there's an opening in, so to speak, into the heart of the city. A little bit to your right, there is a barn indeed. As you go in to try and hide the horses, it's a semi-destroyed barn. The fire that was in it before has been died out. You suspect maybe the heavy rain that has been the past couple of days might have been helping with that. Maybe. It's hard to say when this fire actually started. As you're about to close the barn door,
Wait. Before they close the barn door, can Vernala look around inside the barn real quick to see if she finds any charcoal?
there's no
Where is the fire? There could have been
there's
charcoal.
no charcoal.
Damn it. Freaking A.
Nice. So we have to we put the horses inside. We
As you're putting the horses inside,
right.
and Edwin closes the door,
Oh no.
Damn it, Edwin.
he shuts the door, and as he shuts the door and bolts it, you hear like a weird. As soon as he bolts it, you hear from the other side of the door like a.
Oh god. Bye horses.
As the other door just fall down to the floor.
Oh my god. If I could see what just happened, I would be pissed.
And there is complete silence.
I mean, stuff falls, all the time when it burned. So,
One of the horses does indeed also go varying a little bit.
oh come on, fuck.
And as you all look around, hoping, there's basically no sound right now. You can hear some fire burning still in the city. That is more or less right next to you. About 5 seconds
Adriel or
later.
Mendriel, can you look around if anyone is coming to us?
Okay, we can look.
About 30 seconds later, as you're about to set out, thinking that maybe nobody heard, maybe there's no one here, you do begin hearing drums from the middle of the city. At least that would be your guess. It's from the middle of the city. Let's get the battle map up, shall we?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Welcome all to Oakbone.
It's all
I
black.
don't
It's completely black.
Don't worry, I'll
Blue.
summon you in
Oh,
very
no.
soon.
This the oh no, I can't see anything.
The brothers are ahead, correct?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
you go in front.
So Adriel
Yeah.
and Erendriel.
Boy.
My dog would be behind us a little, taking a look around there.
There you go.
Oh.
Time to turn on the lantern so I can do.
Yeah, nice.
Welcome to Oakbone, you two. As you look around, you can see that most of the houses are ruined. There's something clearly going on in the middle of the city. You guys do have dark vision, I believe, right?
Yes.
It's 60 feet.
Having dark vision would be super epic. How much more expensive is it than what we can afford?
To make it, I believe it's 500 gold.
Mm-hmm. Materials, or is it all included?
Just 500
Probably
gold.
include.
Okay, and we need 2, right? Or does Unala also not have dark vision?
I don't have dark vision.
Okay, so technically
That's a lot of gold.
it's a team effort.
You should have sight, both of you.
Do they? Can you see some?
Oh, yeah,
Should be able to see the map.
Not fires before.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if anything changed since then.
Nope. Not that much.
I don't think that since the fires went on, anything changed.
You guys have to refresh.
Oh, now that changed.
Oh. Yep. Now it's really dark.
Yeah, now it's like completely black.
I'm just wondering what happens if I do this. As I said, it just updated, so I mean,
Ah,
No,
make any fucking sense how
fine.
this works.
it's fine.
yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Aha.
As you come in from the right side of the city, you can just hear the drums. They're coming somewhat from over here-ish.
Okay. Randall, can you scout ahead?
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I try to gain a better view on it while, remaining undetected. So,
Okay, make me a stealth check.
Wow, just a
Come on, boy, you can do it. It's dark. You're gonna be fine.
Okay.
that's not great. That's not a great roll.
Yeah, sure. Uh-huh.
Well, You assume that you might be hidden, so walk where you want to walk.
I can't see anything. No.
We'll pop you in as soon as the two brothers actually decide to move.
Yeah. Like through the cave a bit.
Can the stream see?
No.
Okay.
Were you gonna cheat?
Would was there like in this little gap? Would I be able to go through there?
As the rest
I
of
just
you
wanted to
slowly
see if-
begin to come in.
Oh.
Yeah, I also stealthily try to get over there, but I also have to make a stealth check.
Okay, interesting.
You're right now
I
standing in
don't
a
see
cave.
nothing. Oh.
Where's the city exactly?
Dave sees stuff,
Like,
but I don't
like
see
we're in
any
it
of
right
that.
now.
Oh, is it?
Cool,
so
right?
it's like everything here is the city.
I don't see
Yeah,
that.
we're in the city right now.
Okay. And we're like pretty
Yeah.
much almost in there.
now I
or
can see
in
stuff.
there.
I mean, we had the cave now, which seemed like it.
So, does any one of you? How many of you have dark vision and can see stuff?
I should have dark vision, but I don't think it's actually enabled.
For 30 feet, 60 feet?
6 feet,
Normal.
just like normal.
Who else?
Elves. No one else.
All right then.
Yeah, I think UV and Onyx.
Since nothing else is on, then yeah. You guys humans don't really see anything.
We would see around these lit areas, right? What's going on here?
Yeah, you can see the fire somewhat.
But around ourselves, it's going to be very hard to see something.
Around yourself, it's completely dark. It's basically how you see it on the map. Like around you guys, it's dark as fuck. And the fire helps illuminating.
Yeah.
The elves should be able to see what much more they can. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where are our
This
characters
gap here,
located on
and
this
would I be able
map?
to pass through there?
When you get in closer, you see that they're basically meant to they're like spike defenses.
Yeah.
And you do see several corpses on them as well, both goblins and humanoids.
And it's at the inside of the city? I thought it was like a walled city. Okay.
It's not like a walled city.
Okay. So it's not like Castle
Alright.
Arcane.
It's definitely not. Okay.
Okay, good.
All right. I will try to sneak.
But they're all connected. I can't pass like between that little gap that's there.
You can certainly try.
I
Yeah.
guess I'll. How big is that gap? Like.
Not that big, but you can certainly try.
Hmm. No, I'm not gonna go via the door because there's fire there. That's stupid.
All right. I will try to go towards where Rendril is, and also try to be sneaky. I have to roll stealth check.
I try to climb the tree and just see if I can look see anything from up there.
Where are our character tokens on this map? I don't see us at all.
On the bottom
I
right.
only see myself.
I don't see
Yeah,
myself
same.
at all.
Oh, you don't see yourself?
I don't see my token at all. No.
Zoom out a little bit. You should be in the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
Here
okay.
you go.
Are we all like next to each other in this corner over here?
No, all of
Yes, you're
In the
basically all
immediate
together except
vicinity
the
of
two
5
elves.
feet, I would be able. Okay, good. I would
so
just, I would just say let's slowly move towards the fire.
I will
Onyx,
try
maybe
to.
you in the front, because you can see something. But I would not turn on a lantern yet.
Okay. So.
So I climb the tree to see if I can see anything from there.
Okay, and I would say that we move towards like this direction. Does that sound good with people?
Yeah.
Sure.
Right. So let's just move over there, because I can't see anyone else.
Yes, see
It's
best.
just gonna take way too.
Oh,
And energy.
it's very
I
close,
would
Gek.
be super careful when I'm moving forward, because I can't.
Yeah, you just,
we all
you
would.
just jump 20 feet, dude.
Right. Okay.
Jesus.
That's why I'm saying that.
I will try to pass.
Two humans and The two humans and Vanilla. I'd like you guys to make dexterity saving throws with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Dexterity.
Ah, I'm gonna really hard fall on this one.
Yeah,
Nice.
she's good.
Ah, shit.
Okay, two of you do make it somewhat easily through this graveyard that you find yourself in.
Another falls in the grave. Well,
Yep.
One of you managed to smack his knee into one of the
Oh yeah, he didn't roll with
Rocks.
disadvantage.
Eladio.
9. On my
Okay.
on a rock. Okay.
Yeah, well, when I say a rock, I mean like a tombstone.
Oh.
And as you smack your knee, and everyone around you swear they could hear some kind of a snap, and it hurts like a bitch.
ooh,
And as you hit it, you hear the rock going
oh god.
as it tilts over. It seems like it was recently erected.
Whoopsie!
Don't blink,
Whoopsie,
Eladio.
everyone! Hey, at least it wasn't a fucking barn door, huh? What that?
So disrespectful.
I couldn't see it, goddammit!
And don't jump around.
Okay, I'm
And take it easy.
Okay, I'm gonna try to be super duper careful now. More than before.
Energy, I'm gonna try to pass between that small gap over there.
Okay,
So what do I have to roll for it?
hang on.
And where do we hear the drums?
Somewhere near the center.
Oh, so there, where we're going.
Daar.
Great.
Så går vi out där yes, med drumsag.
Nice. And we're super sneaky, aren't we? Great.
When you hit the rock, it does make quite a sound.
But you know, they're drumming, they can't hear us.
And as soon as that sound begins to resonate, the drums stop.
Oh crap.
God damn, I'm sorry guys, okay? You know how
Piece of shit.
you know how it is, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
As the drums stop, just about as
I'm gonna take out my lantern.
quickly
Oh,
as they
no,
began.
No, don't.
I tried to stop him.
I just take it out. Relax.
Don't
I
light
didn't
it.
light it.
Don't.
I don't. I
Oh,
haven't. Shh. Just taking it out.
Just je best man zetten.
I actually lay very close up at hand to my
Are you next to me? I can't see
Yeah.
anything. Where's
Yeah,
everyone?
next to you.
I can't see anything.
You know where that thing can go.
Oh, wait. Where did that come from?
Uh-oh.
Whispers. Echo houdt je.
Why are you saying oh?
Maybe because there's ominous music and we're in a graveyard.
Yes, as I clearly said, almost music. We're all standing in the graveyard, near enemies, most likely. We just destroyed that city. Seems like a pretty moment.
So what do you do?
I tried to pass the spiky.
And I try to climb the tree to see if I to look like I see something.
Make me a perception check.
For
Very soft of well, can't see shit.
No, even though you have dark vision, it's dim light, so it seems it's fairly easy to blend in with the darkness here. You don't really see anything. You are able to see some kind of a statue in the middle of the city, and that's about it.
is, can you point on my map where the drumming was coming from, as far as she would have heard?
Somewhere
The
over here,
direction?
near the statue.
Where's, I can't, okay, that's a statue, okay. I want to try and make Fernella kind of sneak over towards there. She's trying to stay like under covers and stuff like that, but she's going to try and sneak in that direction. Stay a little
Sure.
erratic so you can see anything.
Sure.
Okay.
Make me a stealth check with disadvantage.
I sneak into the center.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Ooh,
Wait a minute. I got luck.
You do have
What?
luck, that's true.
Yes,
That's
I
true.
do. Oh,
Yeah, you do.
no. When
If that's what you want to use, that's when you want to use it.
Wait, you mean luck is halfling luck?
Yeah.
That's only
But
if
it
you
says
roll a
when you
1 and
roll
it's
a
automatic.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Huh?
It doesn't work
doesn't-
for you now.
No. I can't use it. Frick. Okay, well, shoot. I'm gonna get found out.
Well, as you move towards the center, and you're trying to feel your way through, you do manage to come all the way up to the barricade. And as you're feeling your way through, you also you also manage to nick yourself in the hand on the barricade with the spiked tree.
Ooh. Yay.
And as you do, you involuntarily do give out a little bit of a The rest of you hear that quite clear. There's silent in the city, except for that little cough.
So this is as far as she gets, right here.
That is as far as you got until you
She
felt
can't see
the
any more in front
barricade.
of her.
Not as much as you can see.
I can't see like.
It's in the dark, right? You don't have dark vision.
You are
can't really see.
you are completely in the dark. You don't have dark
Okay.
vision. You can see the fire up north, but there are different houses and stuff like that in the way. So you have basically no vision.
Okay.
I would ask Adriel next to me. Adriel, you see
Yes.
anything near that sound?
Well, I'm trying to pass a barricade.
I'm gonna try and follow Adriel. Carefully.
So I need to make a dexterity roll for that.
Make me a dexterity roll. To
And
see
me
if
with
you
disadvantage?
If you're following, yes,
Guidance.
definitely.
Guidance.
I have
someone.
to do it by touch.
Okay. No, it's fine. She can't see us. It's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, it has to be
This
touch.
is not a
I
situation
definitely
for
understand
guidance.
though why it's so stupid.
Oh man, if I just had someone to guide me.
Yeah, just minutes.
I mean,
Oh,
that's
wow.
not terrible.
That could be worse.
Oh, come on, man!
There we
You
go.
gotta be shitting me.
There's no dexterity. It was
It's not a dexterity
roll.
save.
No.
Do a save.
It was a dexterity check, not a save.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what?
You have to roll
Fuck.
again.
Oh man, fuck's sake.
That's why you listen.
And
And once more.
yeah, I am 8.
Okay.
Oh,
It's gonna be a lot of noise going on
As
today.
both of you try to push through these barricades, Adriel first, and he seems to be getting through without issue first. So Eladio is immediately like losing him out of sight, and it's like, oh, I guess he can run through, and starts to push ahead as well. Adriel to get caught halfway through by one of these spikes, and in his little bit of a small panic trying to get free of it, he suddenly gets pushed deeper in towards it
Oh man.
by Eladio, who comes behind him and pushes him.
Oh man, come on. Why did
Adriel,
we go
you
in the
do
night?
Oh
take
no.
1 damage
Oh.
as Eladio do push you into one of the spikes.
No.
Ouch.
I'm gonna push this stick so far up your ass.
Make me a Constitution saving throw to see if you manage to not yelp.
Oh.
Okay, so you manage to not yelp and quell it, but both Valana and Eladio near you can hear your slight cursing.
Come on. Why
This stick. You will get this stick someday.
my dog is gonna head over to Edwin to try and guide him through the darkness.
Okay. Edwin, as you're standing in behind, you feel the dog coming up to you and putting its head under your hand.
Aw.
As it begins moving forward, do you follow with it?
Yes.
Gotta
Alright.
guide the old man.
I'll move you up here next to the others with the doggy.
Okay.
Seeing guide dog.
So right now you have one person in the trees. You have two people stuck in the barricade.
God damn it.
You have your healer who nicked her hand. And you have an old man being followed around by a dog who can't see shit.
This
I
group.
might have nicked my hand, but I didn't take
Man, why did we go during the night? God damn it, we're idiots. Okay.
So the drums have started, have stopped, but like, do I have anything else as a sign of life or something? Like, maybe voices.
Okay.
Banala's gonna try and sneak again towards the statue type thing.
Not so fast.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Why?
As you're standing there,
Oh no.
Making a bunch of sounds.
making a lot of sound.
I made a little yelp.
Oh man, everyone heard that yelp.
And Eladio threw down a gigantic stone on the ground, so.
Yep.
Yeah, shit happens. Fine.
Uh-huh.
I have my lantern out, just saying, right? So it's gonna be fast for lighted if shit goes down.
If.
When.
Shit goes down.
sorry, when.
Exactly. If.
Is Demon Onyx's fault?
Right.
Oh god. You just put on that evil voice sounding thing.
Yep. He did.
As you're trying to get yourselves free and trying to get yourselves on the right track, you hear a cold, slithering voice coming in from in the middle of the city. Kill them all. As 6 arrows
What?
fires ahead of you.
Oh
Only
man.
6.
That means 6 different enemies every turn.
I mean, or more, you know.
Is that a
You guys
Chinese or is it
you
a
guys who
snake
have
man?
dark vision see these goblins saying hello.
I can't see anything.
There.
Yes, there are no goblins yet.
They just have to come in, don't worry.
Yeah.
No.
Hello.
There we go.
Alright, okay. fair
What?
enough.
Oh no.
Hey, at least I'm not stuck in a fence.
Stuck in a fence.
You pushed me into there.
I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, Bernala, you're kind of stuck in a fence. I got.
No. I
No,
just.
she just
I can't.
poked.
Not stuck? Okay, right, okay.
I need you all to roll initiative. However, the goblins will get a surprise round.
Of course.
Except on my door.
None of us saw him.
Not
Except
with
in the dark,
advantage though,
but
right?
nonetheless.
Where's my...
Wow.
I rolled pretty
Remember to
shit,
click
nice.
on your character first. Most of you done that, very nice.
Don't banish the Yuan-Ti, I need the head. Okay, don't banish it into another realm.
I'll fucking take you out.
Chop off that. I need to chop off that head.
Today.
Man, great initiative rolls.
I mean, mine's fine.
They're all gonna roll 20s. Man.
Alright.
What are they? Hobgoblins?
Normal goblins.
You don't know because you can't see shit.
Right, never mind. Forget what I said.
Did you say they fired arrows at us?
Yep.
I did say that the fired arrows.
They didn't hit anything.
You don't know.
So
We'll
you didn't
find out
roll
in a
yet.
few seconds when the arrow starts hitting you.
If they
So to
start
speak.
hitting. Hitting or not hitting.
Don't worry, they'll be hitting us.
It's
Nah.
the surprise
I mean-
round that he meant by that. The surprise round is 6 arrows.
Yeah. And I only see 5 people.
I only see 5 goblins.
You do only see 5 goblins, yes.
Okay.
You would be correct about that.
So the UNT has a bow.
Or a nice multi attack.
Who says it's a Yanti?
The slithering voice.
Or is it maybe it's a Chinese?
And maybe it's just a person, you know, a normal human with just, who just slices a bit.
Yeah, like a Chinese.
This is racist.
That's just racist.
Jesus Christ. Gecko.
How about I just hit you with my stick?
Say what?
Stick.
Say what?
Wow, don't worry, maybe Eladio is gonna sleep again.
Hey man,
No.
Or he's
Not
getting passed
cute.
out.
not cool, dude.
At least he doesn't have the cube anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, the cube's probably gonna be safe now.
Yes.
Relatively safe at least.
Banish those goblins. No, don't
he
banish the
doesn't run
goblins.
away.
Keep the cube for something.
Alright, let's roll initiative for these guys as well. Just getting up all the stats.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Fork.
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 Let's see here. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I fucking knew that they were gonna roll.
God damn it.
And there's one yet that you have not seen, so she will remain.
She?
She.
He, she, it.
Ooh, you know, it's a she now.
My lady.
Okay, guys, butter up. Female. Charmer.
All right. Let's get the show on the road, shall we?
That laugh is just very disturbing.
Evil laugh.
Erendril.
Means we're gonna.
Erendril, make me a stealth check. Consider that you're sitting up in the wood in this.
Nice.
That's
Man,
okay,
you
that's for sure.
definitely need some guidance, dude.
That's actually enough. They have a passive perception of 9.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay, sure. Fine by me. I'll take it.
Which means the one of all the arrows will go towards the three in the front. Vanala, Adriel, and
Of course.
Eladio.
Of
What about Onyx?
course.
Onyx in the back.
Oh, come on, man. Yeah, that's great.
Alright. As a surprise round at first, I will be, since you three guys are clustered together, I will be rolling a dice for every one of them for who it targets. Okay?
Okay.
Sure.
First one will go towards Eladio.
Mm-hmm.
Second one will go towards Vanala. Third one, Vanala. Fourth one, Vanala.
Oh man.
And fifth one, Eladio.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm safe!
Ah, you piece of shit! You better hear us. Your turn.
That many.
Out of the three, you probably have an ISAC, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably best if.
That's not.
Yeah.
I have a 12 AC, and I
Right.
think.
The fuck is that?
Oh.
I see a woman in the back.
Yeah, that's a UNT woman, 100%.
More looks like a bird woman to me.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I have an armor class, right? So it's gotta get past
What's
that.
the armor
too.
class?
Huh?
What's your armor class?
16.
Yes, see, mine's
that's pretty
12.
good.
Oh,
All right.
So it's really good that most hit you. 'Cause they will definitely hit me.
Do not hit me.
12. But
What's most annoying is that you can't get the stats out, like, in a way where I can just click on them and then roll 20 does it for you. I could before,
Did
but
they
after the
actually...
update.
Oh, a second. I was about to say
What
you
do you
actually can, but not with the new update, I guess.
Not what?
I was about to say you actually can, but with the new update, I guess not.
I can't see where it's done now with the new one.
But you were able to
Unfortunately.
just click on them.
No, I mean, you mean
Like double click or what?
I don't remember the shortcut. Maybe it was V or something. Can't remember.
oh. I used to be able to just get up the whole character sheet from it, basically, and I could click from there, but alright, give me a second. I'll just try and see if I can get this up. Otherwise, I'll just do it with the dice.
Actually, I gotta take a moment. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
The restroom, yes?
Yes.
Actually, let's take a 5-minute break while I fix this, and then we will
Yep.
begin the combat when you come back.
Sounds good.
Sure.
Good.
Chop, you back?
Now I'm here.
Very nice. All right, well, let's start the killing.
Very nice.
As the first arrow goes straight towards you, Eladio.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, indeed.
I'm just gonna evade it with my super ability of evasion.
Super ability of jack shit. All right.
Cat-like
Guide me,
reflexes.
please, someone who's right next to me. No, I'm kidding.
That's not how guidance works.
Oh shit.
That would be blessed.
He sees
anything-
The
sees
first arrow that
flying
flies away
towards us.
towards you, Eladio, for 11.
I have 12 armor class. Yes.
As you're standing there, and it is pitch black for you.
I
Suddenly,
can't see anything.
like you don't see jack shit at all. As suddenly you just hear a as one of the arrows hits one of the barricades right next to your face. Like you're talking 5 inches away from your face, and you just stand there like you can hear it and you can feel there's something wrong, but you can't see it.
I'm just gonna like my eyes just gonna be like, oh shit, fuck.
As the next goblin fires towards Vanilla for a 6, so that's probably not gonna hit.
Nope.
You hear the arrow just fly past you. The other rest of you guys see that it was a bad shot. Edwin, you just hear something fly by, you're like, huh? Next arrow also against.
Initiative
that
wise,
is
my
a-
dogs get the turn right now, right? Because
Yeah.
they are near me.
He can't be surprised that so much is true. But I'll still let them get the first attacks and you'll get the one.
Okay, so my
Oh,
dog
we
will...
can. Your dog can.
Against bounce.
You know what? Sure. What would your dog do?
I can't see the barricades properly here. If we go here,
There's a barricade, yeah.
he'll walk up closer towards there. And that'll be it.
Alrighty.
He throws himself into the arrow that is flying towards Eladio.
The third arrow fire. Also going to move on. That is a 16,
I have an armor class of 16.
so it just hits.
It hits me even though I have 16?
Yep.
Yep.
So it
Oh,
works.
god damn it.
That means it just hits. So 1d6 plus 2. That's 8 damage.
What? Holy shit.
Oh,
You just rolled a 6.
I just rolled a 6. Alright, fourth goblin also going for Vanna. That would be a 22. I believe that hits.
Yes!
Christ.
Yes.
Oh no.
For a 6 damage.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
As the last goblin fires towards Eladio. For a 19.
Yep.
And damage wise, 3 damage.
Okay.
As you guys hear the slithering voice to kill all of you, you hear the release of these short bows, arrows coming flying in. Those with dark vision can see Eladio getting hit once, more or less getting nicked in the shoulder area. You don't see it yourself, you just suddenly feel the pain. Vanilla, on the other hand, gets hit multiple times in the chest and shoulder area. Her armor taking most of the damage, but it's pretty clear to everyone that some of them did penetrate through. You don't see where these comes from, Vanilla. You just suddenly feel the pain.
That sucks.
Crying Vanilla in 3, 2. Why do you hurt me?
Exactly.
On that note,
spike.
let's see what the speaker has for initiative. Okay.
UMT nightmares.
Oh. Ah!
Oh, that's bad. That's okay.
Nightmare speaker. Ooh.
It's still better than me.
And me.
Hey, I'm still the bottom bitch. That's all I needed.
Well, here comes the fun part. Let's see what kind of fun things she can do.
Probably a
Oh
lot.
shit.
Probably a lot.
God damn it.
Yes.
That's not a good sound.
Hey, a fight isn't fun if it's too easy, so you know.
True. She must be good if the rest is goblins.
I hope so, otherwise it's gonna be very boring.
Are these guys on top of the houses, or like how is this going?
No, they're standing like behind the houses.
Okay, so they're
they're,
like
like-
coming out of cover, shooting at us, and then going back
And then-
to the house.
Yeah, so they will be coming and shooting, and then they will go back to cover.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Same for these guys. After shooting, they will be going back to cover.
That's unfortunate.
The Yanti Nightmare Speaker, on the other hand, will be casting. Okay. Adriel,
Shit.
you can actually see this. You see this Yanti for the first time.
Yeah.
You see this upper body from like about the sternum upwards being female, humanoid female, though with longer arms than what is usual. Snake-like eyes and definitely changed from sternum down. It's a complete snake body.
You.
As she stands up, much taller than should be possible, she looks down at and over towards you as she takes out a small pouch of iron and silver, takes it in her hands and blow it towards you. I need you
Oh no.
to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
It's probably the best one for you to having to make, so.
Be a wise man.
Ugh,
Nope.
not that wise.
Adriel, you are now okay.
Oh
You
no.
are paralyzed for the duration.
What?
Ah,
For what duration?
For
You don't know
the
that.
duration.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh my god.
am I happy that I'm low on that turn order?
That's fucking terrible.
Well, I can do anything, by the way, if I'm paralyzed.
Yeah. And also everything that hits you is an automatic crit.
Yeah.
Only if it's
So-
melee.
So do some less restoration then.
Yeah, but
Only if it's melee. So don't worry, I guess.
I mean, you want to engage. That's good.
Top of the round, the goblins will go out of cover to shoot.
Scooby Doo.
Be nice to have.
They will
light.
shoot towards Adriel,
Of course.
of course.
What? Pussies. Isn't he like lying on the ground if he's paralyzed?
No, he's standing up and like kind of resting
standing.
towards. He's resting towards the spike that you push him in, and just standing there. Going,
Fuck you!
He's lying comfortably, so that's fine.
Oh, lie comfortably
so
on spikes.
while you're paralyzed, you are considered incapacitated. You cannot move and you cannot speak.
Shit.
You automatically fail all kind of strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and any attack that hits you within 5 feet is an automatic critical hit.
Oh man.
Oh, boy.
So the goblin will shoot its arrow towards you with advantage. That would be a 23
Yeah, that obviously hits.
for 6 damage,
Ow.
as it scurries back to cover afterwards.
Furry,
The
do
other-
you have?
The other goblin will shoot towards Eladio
Okay.
with a 13.
Hits.
Oof, that's 6 damage.
Alright.
Going out and then going back to cover again. Eventual, you're up.
If I were to jump, would I be able to pass it over the barricades?
So you're trying to crawl up the tree to jump over the barricade.
Oh yeah, that's
That's the idea.
yes. That's
Okay.
possible.
Walk past
You
the
can
barricade.
certainly try.
Oh no! Don't jump
Famous
onto the
last words.
barricades.
You can certainly try, but let's just say that if you fail and you land down in the spikes, it's gonna hurt.
Yes,
Okay.
obviously.
Mark down that, brother.
Hey, but if it
In my bio.
works, then that would be super fucking cool, right?
Yes, I'm gonna try it. I'm just...
Roll me a dexterity throw. Not a saving throw, just a dexterity throw. You know what? I'll actually give it to you. Roll me an acrobatics.
That's cool.
Or athletics, whichever is highest for you.
Nice.
16, you barely get over. DC was 15.
You guys can see it, but I'm.
Man, you can't see it, but it's super fucking cool.
As you jump over the spikes, you hear part of your cape going as it just catches in the spikes. I will consider that you have used half your movement.
Alright, so I still have 15. That's paid for impact on number of 35, I guess. Then I'll be going like to the open. I'll shoot at one of the goblins.
All right. It will be with sneak attack because he has no idea that you're even near. He had not seen you up in the tree.
So advantage as well, right?
Well, you have to see if you hit first.
Well,
Oh, there's
Yeah,
advantage
with
on the attack.
advantage.
No?
Huh?
I don't know if he has advantage.
advantage on attack, right?
You do not have advantage on your attack, no.
Okay, alright.
Was from being hidden?
If it's, yeah, I'm not sure. Is that
Hidden
I-
doesn't automatically give you advantage, I believe.
It should.
I thought it did.
There's a feat
We'll see.
that denies it, but I doubt they have that.
You don't know.
if you're attacking
That's why I
from
said-
hiding and are unseen with a successful stealth check, you gain advantage and are right to assume it's a condition for advantage with a ranged weapon or spell attack.
All right, well, do it with advantage.
Nice.
Very nice.
Didn't matter.
You're kidding me?
Not as nice.
Good damage.
Are you
Good damage
fucking
though.
kidding me?
As you step out of the side,
Ah, god damn it.
see the two goblins near, and you also see the Yuan-Ti, and you shoot the arrow and it just completely misses. All three of them also look in your direction afterwards.
Ah, god damn it.
Oh, that's
You are
nice,
no
isn't
longer-
it?
You are no longer considered stealthed.
That makes sense.
Do you have any movement left?
No, I
Oof.
don't have my bonus action though.
That's
So I'm gonna use that to
you have your
to
bonus
dash,
action to dash, yeah, so you do
Okay.
that.
and I'm gonna
Go to cover.
15.
go over here. That's my turn.
Edwin, you're up.
Lantern.
Okay. I can't. Can I use my Everbright lantern?
You can, of course you can.
All
I
right.
believe it's what, it's like 60 or 120 feet?
Within 60 feet, everything is bright, and then I
a
can
lot of
see
feet.
things dimly after that.
Oh, that's way better.
Ooh, that's
Oh, that's the
Okay.
tombstones. I see.
Oh,
I would
Oh, so
like
that's what I
to.
got to go.
So I can see the goblins, correct?
Well,
For the most
no, they are. You would be. You would be able to shoot at this one, but he would consider to have He would. This one would have half cover. The others you wouldn't be able to see.
What
You
about this
might
one
if you
that moves?
if you move out a little
I
bit. You might
move?
be able to get
All right.
to hit the Yanti.
So this one I can kind of see a little bit.
Yeah, but he will have
Alright.
half cover, which adds to his AC.
If you move a little bit.
I'm going to move. Hang on. Here. And I'm going to cast hang on.
Sure, go for it. There's a tree, but I'll allow it.
There's a tree.
I mean,
Oh, you guys are seeing more than I can see.
It's a dark
Okay.
tree. It's right here.
Okay.
That's
I mean,
fine.
you could also shoot at the Yuan-Ti, but
Alright, I'll just try to cast Eldritch Blast at it then, see if I can hit it.
At the goblin?
Yeah.
Alright, go for it.
blast that ass. Oh man.
As you conjure your green energy ball and fire it towards the goblin, it barely missed the goblin. And explodes towards the wall of the house, and you see part of the back wall of the house crumble a little bit as it's blown out. And the goblin also immediately looks over to
Doglin.
Onyx, you're up.
Okay. I'll move there. Would I be able to kind of jump over the barricades, or are they too big? I climb over them.
They are man-made to defend against man creatures.
Would I be
They
able
are
to climb over it?
specifically designed to keep people like you and your size out.
So there's no way
So
to
it's
climb
more
over
like-
them?
Dexterity was.
I mean, you can certainly try.
I mean, I will.
It will be considered difficult terrain, and I will give you a penalty on your dexterity. So make me a dexterity roll with disadvantage.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah, come
For
on!
fuck's sake.
Oh, come on, man!
As you step up on the plank, and that kind of, the middle plank that kind of holds it all together.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You gotta be shit.
It seems to have taken some hits, not terribly stable, and snaps as you're standing on it. And as it snaps down, you fall
Oh,
down
no.
into the
Oh, no.
barricade. You take
It's a natural 20 and a natural.
Yep.
Shitting me.
5 piercing damage as you are speared from different sides.
Would I be able to walk through it now?
And you would be considered prone, meaning you would have to use half your movement to get up. Or
Well,
in this
it's-
case, get free.
Yeah, I used to have my movement already, so I guess I can just only stand up.
So you can use the rest of your movement to get over on the other side. But as I said, you would use all your movement,
Yeah.
and you would have taken 5 damage, piercing damage.
I mean, you can
Um,
dash and then not attack.
Do I see this goblin?
The goblin right in front of you, he would have half cover.
I'll not. I'm gonna use my bonus action. Oh, not my bonus action. I wish my action. Move next to him.
Okay. Effectively blocking him from your friend. That's good.
And then for my dog, I would he be able to crawl under it somewhat?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Crawl under it. I mean, spikes goes both ways.
Yeah.
I think
There's
the idea was.
there's a small gap. I mean, do you want him to dig under it?
No, I kind of want him to crawl under it. So I guess it would at least be able to, be difficult terrain probably.
Because you said it's for
Just-
human. It's against humanoids, right? That's what you said.
Dude, it's a metal dog that is bigger than most.
Yeah, it's a medium creature.
It's a
Well,
medium
no,
creature.
oh, it's a medium
Yeah.
creature? What?
He could theoretically make a exact copy of himself.
I was thinking of like a little dog.
No,
Jesus
it's
Christ.
It is a it's a big
So it's as big as my dog, basically.
It is a big dog. I will give it the same penalty as you.
You know what? Actually,
Mm-hmm.
I will make him try to run up the tree and kind of jump off the tree over it.
Just make him run around. Jesus, why so?
So that makes me think of that little video.
How
I
would
showed
that
you,
dog run up a tree?
You say the dog will run up the tree right next to it and then jump over.
Yeah, click.
I mean,
Jump off
that's
the
a
tree.
thing dogs can do.
That sounds really weird.
Sure.
It's on my phone of a dog doing it.
Yeah, and how many times has that dog been trained to do that? You know
I
what?
don't know.
Give it
I
a
have
why
no
don't you
idea.
why don't you try? Roll me a dexterity roll.
Would it be athletics?
No advantage, no disadvantage. Straight up dexterity roll.
Okay.
To see if the dog is
Oh, okay.
dexterous enough to get
Yes,
over.
that's-
Okay. So it's dexterous enough to get up the tree and jump off it. Now make me an acrobatic roll, the same as the Eberron did.
That's just gonna be another dexterity check because it doesn't have any actual
Fair enough.
things. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
That works.
All right.
Very
And then
nice.
run up the tree and over the barricade unscathed. It'll be 5, 10, 50. It will have used 20 feet ish.
Okay.
What an acrobat.
But it comes over on the other side unscathed.
You had 15 feet left?
20.
20. So, can still attack then.
Yeah, but I don't want him to stand there. I'm gonna let him stay there, next to Erendril.
Hey.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Out of cover in like. Okay. It's not in cover.
I know.
As it's the end of his turn, right?
That's it.
All right. As the goblin will step out, immediately see the dog and go, huh? And will fire towards the dog, because why not?
Cause why not?
Well, you would, wouldn't you, when you saw that?
No.
That would
Cover it.
that would be a 17.
That hits.
For 7 damage.
Holy shit. Why are you rolling so good? Stop.
I don't know. Maybe one of you will die. Who knows?
Great.
Maybe there's only one of you or not.
God damn it.
We'll see what happens.
It will not be me.
It's not me against the party, guys, but
No biggie, guys. We're gonna survive, okay? We're gonna be fine. Sorry, do you have a spell to remove the paralysis?
she does.
Okay.
Remember to just make sure that you have the dog's health under wraps as well. Good.
Because he has mass healing with his staff, so then he'll be up a little.
Oh, that's what my turn is going to be.
It's back to the Yanti Nightmare Speaker.
Ah, shit. Oh, don't paralyze Vernala. Oh, no.
Jesus.
That monkey sound there, Gecko.
Jesus Christ. Going back to my primitive roots here.
Whole person is concentration.
Oh.
Well, that's nice.
That is also concentration. That's a little bit annoying. It's also concentration. That's even more annoying.
It's just, it's like...
Oh, the concentration
so the
spell.
paralysis is a
good.
concentration spell. That's good.
That's also concentration annoying. That's also concentration annoying.
So if we hit her, then he might also be unparalyzed.
That is not concentration. Interesting.
Oh.
God.
Yes, this will be fun. I mean, what?
Stop. I haven't even done my turn yet. What the fuck?
We don't get a turn, Gecko.
Come on.
As the fight is ongoing, you begin hearing chanting from the Yanti speaker in a language none of you understands. Well, I may say that too quickly. Does anyone of you speak Abyssal?
No.
No.
Let me look.
Abyssal?
Well, no.
Below coming.
None of you?
Nope.
Nope.
Shame for you. As you hear these very low demonic guttural noises, and you see the hands of the snake creature going up above its head, like it's dancing, like it's swaying left and right on its snake-like body. And as it's reached a climax, it claps its hands together, and immediately, right here between the three of you,
Oh no, come on.
Come on, man.
a dark circle begin forming.
Darkness.
Oh no, you piece of.
I mean, they couldn't see
What? Oh,
shit
no.
I
anyway.
just started seeing something. No, he has a lantern, dude.
Darkness.
Well,
I have no idea how you make an actual like.
Circle.
I mean, it's
No, but because you are able to draw shapes.
Kind of glad I moved away from there.
Ah, you motherfucker. You just draw a circle.
You use you press Alt.
You know. Oh.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
trying
don't
to.
remind me.
we get that Turks too, I guess, but it's...
You know, I mean, I
that's
drew a
that's
pretty
a
big circle.
very nice circle right there.
Oh,
I can't remove it. I can't remove it.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus.
Can you remove it for me, please?
That's a better circle. Come on, darkness.
I
Fuck.
think it's darkness. I don't know what it is.
So that would be 10 feet from the location.
Oh man.
Now I want to impale that bitch.
Right? Oh, stop it!
So that's a bit rude.
Why is there so much shit here? Delete your
What are you
shit.
doing, energy? Okay, so we're all in darkness now.
For
Oh,
crying out
there you
loud.
go.
Yeah, but you can't pick it. There we go.
Yeah, you're moving the whole map.
You're moving the whole. Yeah.
I know,
There you
but
go.
I can't
Yep,
pick it.
that works.
So, you know what?
It's fine.
There
we know
we go.
where we are.
Okay.
As you're standing there,
Mm-hmm.
suddenly this dark energy erupts around you. As it's beginning to get extremely cold around all of you, and you begin hearing this weird slooping sound towards you as tendrils of dark energy begins erupting around you. I need all of you to make all you three to make a strength saving throw, except you, Arangel, because you automatically.
No, come on, man.
Oh, come on! I have no
This is-
strength.
We're all gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, holy shit!
Please, 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 please.
We're not allowed to make it, otherwise we're fucked.
Wait, can I give myself?
Guidance doesn't work on saving
Can-
throws.
What?
I don't think it works on saving throws.
No, not saving throws. It's an
Just
ability
skill
check.
checks.
Oh crap! Not helping as much as I wanted to.
It's also like a weird thing to do when you have to react to this and cast guidance first. I don't. I wouldn't.
I don't care. I want it to be beautiful.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be enough.
11. That's a fail. Eladio, 17. That's a success.
Oh, thank God!
I'm dead.
All right. As the arms of Hadar
What?
Yep.
Oh my God.
begins slithering in and out between you guys,
That's disgusting.
hitting you with this dark necrotic energy. Two of you take 2d6 necrotic damage.
Excuse me.
Eladio take half.
Okay, so what does that equal to me?
He's
that
gonna roll
means that
I take 1d6, you guys take 2d6.
Vanilla and Adriel, you take 10 damage. Eladio, you take 5 damage.
Yeah, I don't have enough hit points.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You are knocked down?
Yeah, I don't have that many hit points to cover 10.
I mean, you hit her for 12 with
Yeah,
arrows.
you did.
No, I'm like,
Jeez.
No.
It's lucky the third one didn't hit her.
my hit points are 0. Am I unconscious then?
Yeah.
Do you hit 0 or below 0? That's important.
Below 0.
You're considered dead. Or at least
Oh,
knocked
not bad.
down. As
Dying.
the dark energy disappears again, you see Adriel is still stuck towards the spikes, just covered in all kinds of shit and sitting there completely stiff going "Ugh!" But at the ground beneath you guys lies Vanilla unconscious.
Okay, so unconscious as in she's gonna make death saves now.
She's gonna make this saves now.
Okay.
Just say- there.
And you hear a cheerful laughter from the middle going kill them all. It's the end of her turn. This goblin is gonna go up and try to help its mate
Hello there.
and will attack you with its scimitar.
That would be a 19.
I cast shield. And it misses.
As it's just about to hit you, you cast up shield as and bounce the scimitar where you hit it, got going. Ah!
Very good.
Vanilla, make me a death saving throw.
So roll a 1.
Natural 20. Come on.
Oh, that would be great actually if you roll
I
a
just
natural.
put death saves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nope.
You fail one death save. Vanilla is one step closer to death. Adriel, you're up.
Yeah, boy.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Come on, dude.
That's enough. You break free.
Nice.
Oh, one less thing to deal with. Oh.
That will be the end of your. That will be the end of your turn, though.
Whew. Okay.
As this goblin will stand out and fire towards you two.
Yeah, because we just,
and
you know,
it
that's
will
fine.
hit Adriel.
Ah.
Never mind. 7. I don't think that hits.
No.
Nope. Shoots wide, goes back into cover. Eladio, you're up.
Okay. How? Okay, no, doesn't matter. I'm gonna. Do.
Don't you have a healing spell?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna get her up. Just want to see if I'm gonna do something else before that, but I don't think I will. Is there a way to get half cover within these tombstones?
No.
Okay. What if I move up to the tree? Or
I mean, if you want to lie down, sure, but then you will be prone.
right, then it's disadvantage on their attacks either.
Sure.
What if I move near where Chop is?
You would be able to hide behind a tree, sure.
For half cover.
It's not a big tree, but more like quarters cover.
I think they need my help. I'm gonna move over down here. Near the spikes, but not into the spikes, if you see what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna cast, as a bonus action, is it Cure Wounds? Which one is it?
No, Healing Word.
Healing Word. On Vernala.
All right. So you cast Healing Words on Lana. For how much?
First level. 7.
All right. As Vanala, as you come back to life with 7 HP.
Yay. Yay.
And I can't cast another spell, which kind of sucks.
And that circle remains.
Yeah.
That circle, no, it's gone.
There.
Oh,
It's gone. It's gone. The circle's gone. It was only for.
energy.
It's only for one round.
So
Yeah?
if I want to use a bardic inspiration, the thing is, it's a bonus action, right?
It's a bonus
and I
action
used-
too, yeah.
I used my bonus action to use healing word, but I haven't used my action yet. And I use my action for bardic inspiration.
Sorry, no. Those are made that way for a reason.
So sorry.
Sorry.
All right.
You hate to see it.
And if I wanna get past-
jump off.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I'm fine behind the barricades. I'm pretty good.
There are certain elements where sometimes it makes sense to be able to use something that normally, but when it's so technically described as this is used as a bonus action, no,
Yeah.
unfortunately not.
Yeah, I thought of bonus action sometimes as takes less time than an action, so you can still do it.
The idea is that, say that you're in the middle of a combat and you just fired an arrow, and then you look over at out of your eye, you see something going on, and you snap your finger, and that magic quickly happens. That's kind of bonus actions, like something that you can do in an instant.
Right. But I can't.
But
do that
mechanical wise, when they're written that clear, you use it as a bonus action. No.
Okay, let's stick with that for now. We can look that up after this session. If there's any like.
I mean, you have a crossbow height.
Huh?
You have a crossbow height.
I do.
Yeah, you can just hold your action until he comes out of cover.
Yeah. You're right. I could have shot at that woman. I mean, I walked down now, so that sucks.
Yeah, but you can hold your action height. So like, as soon as the golem gets out of cover, you can shoot it.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm holding my action to shoot a crossbow, and then when they're out of cover, I can shoot them. That's really a thing.
Yes.
I can
Oh,
hold your
well.
action.
Okay,
If you
cool.
specifically say
I'm
what
gonna
you're
do that
holding
then.
action for. No.
I will hold my. Wait, no. Can I? No, it's fine. I'm gonna do that then.
Fine.
Hold my action with a crossbow in my hand, and if I see something I can shoot at, then I will do that. And that's it.
Alrighty. Back to the goblins. As this goblin will stand out and shoot towards Adriel since Vanilla is laying down. That would be a 14
Shit. Yeah, hits.
for 4 damage
Ooh.
as it goes back into cover. Switching over to the next one, it's right in front of Onyx. We'll take out its scimitar and attack for a natural 1. It's not gonna hit jack shit.
Yeah, no.
It takes when you came up to it, it still has its bow, and it's trying to feebly trying to get its bow over its shoulder and get its sword out, and it uses basically its whole turn trying to switch weapons and doesn't actually manage to get an attack in. Eventually, you're up.
I move over a bit. And then I take a shot at Yanti.
Nice.
All right, go for it. You are not considered hidden, and you did not make a stealth roll.
That is correct.
You did not.
I forgot about that.
Do that from now on.
All right, so you.
Leave the hit.
Let me check. I do believe you hit, but let me just check real quick.
I hope so.
Ah, you piece of
What
shit. That doesn't hit.
options? What options do we have?
You should maybe stay out there to take some
Oh,
of the
it
hits.
hits. Takes 5 damage. All right, noted.
Wasn't the perhaps a concentration thing? She needs to.
She does indeed have to make a Constitution saving throw. She just has to get over 10. Luckily, she do have a lot of bonuses in that regard. To GM, so you guys don't see it.
I mean, why? He's out of the thing anyway.
She maintained. That's true. She does not. You're already out of it, actually. So all good. Oh, that opens up so many other spells. I mean, what?
What?
Hey, great that I met.
And
She's gonna cast Hold Person.
How damaged
Under-
does
under-
Adriel look? Does he look really hurt?
Oh, hang on.
I look really fucking hurt.
Yeah, really tough.
Like you look back to your brother, who's finally getting some control of his body, and is now, like, he's pulled himself out of one of the spikes. You can see several arrows that's hit him, and he just looks over at you like.
Stay here as targeting dummy to word it like that.
You're gonna shield him with your own body.
Yes.
Heroic.
Save me.
Hey, look here, it's me!
I'm
And you
gonna
jump
move
around.
on
Doing...
closer. So. That's right.
Alright.
Oh, put a little bit more cover.
If you're
Hey.
closer to them, you're gonna be a bigger target. Just saying.
Another circle. No.
Yeah, that's cool.
No, he hasn't removed the circle.
I don't want another circle.
No need to panic. Yet.
Yeah, but me and Vanilla both need some healing first.
So
you get back
I'm
what you gonna
very
do?
good stuff for that.
TikTok.
I think he said he's just gonna stay there, right? He shot
Just
at
to
it.
stay there?
Stand
Not
there,
gonna do-
I'm staying here to.
Alright. Edwin,
to
you're up.
cover.
You're gonna be shield your brother.
Yes.
What a
The
brave.
goblins to hit
Oh,
him.
you guys are gonna die so hard. All right.
Can we see over the spike fence? Or
Yeah, you can see through. I mean, right now you're hiding behind a tree stump and you're like looking up.
yeah, I I had to turn the brightness up by my monitor because I could barely see the tree. But okay.
It's a really dark
I'm
map.
gonna move here.
I mean, you're walking around with a lantern, you should be able to see it quite clearly, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just.
It's just the
He's
the
old,
20 map.
remember.
both in real life and in character.
Yeah. So I can see this guy pretty clearly then.
Can you chop? Can you?
You can see both of these guys very clearly, yes.
All right, I'm gonna cast. Where is it?
Eldritch
Hang on.
Blast.
Crown of Madness
Oh,
at this guy.
Alright.
mad.
Crown of Mad Lad.
Mad
Crown
lads.
of Mad Lad.
Crown of Mad Lads.
Wisdom saving throw.
Well, goblins aren't that wise, I hope.
It's a golden. It can be.
Nee, it can be that wise.
Can you post in the chat thingy what it does? Just click on the spell.
Don't worry, I'll tell you. But at first, it's gonna make a wisdom saving throw. What is your DC?
My DC is
That would be your spell DC, which means it is 13.
13.
All right. I'm not sure if goblins have any bonuses to wisdom. No, quite the opposite.
That's it.
Crown of Madness.
So it's a. Oh my god. Okay, I rolled a 13 and it has a -1 in wisdom.
Nice.
Nice.
Take
As
it.
you speak your guttural language, Onyx, you see right in front of you this goblin. Suddenly, a weird crown begins formed, like jagged irons that appears just a centimeter from its head, and one by one they spike into its head, all the way around its head, and it's clearly visible for you to see. As each one of them jabs into its brain, you just hear it go. As it's when the final one hits in, its eyes close up red in anger and madness, as it looks angrily over to its left buddy. It was this one you hit, right?
No, the one above it. Yep.
It's right, brother. Then. All right.
Okay, that's my turn.
Can you not make an
Onyx.
attack? Oh, and it's.
That was my attack. It was a spell.
No, I.
I'll show to Edwin real
action.
quick.
Right.
I'll show to Edwin real quick. So do I hit the crown, the guy with the crown, or the other one?
That's up to you.
No, he's asking him.
Can I speak
mean-
to Onyx in his head?
The crown one is now considered your ally, basically.
Well, do I know that?
I don't know. Do you know that?
I don't know. Let's find out.
If you want to use, this bonus action, I will. Intelligence 14. You can see that it is definitely shifting from targeting you to targeting the other goblin.
Okay. Then I'll hit the bottom goblin. Do I get advantage because he's now an ally?
No.
God damn it. That's just unfair.
Nice try, though. Yeah, you
No,
think
he
so,
said
right?
on
Wasn't
opposites.
necessary.
Oh, well, he's dead.
Okay, yeah, well. As the goblin is still fiddling with his bow, and he's looking over his friend like, "What are you doing?" And then he looks over at you, and you see you take up your longshot like, "Ah,
That
shit."
was easy.
And you cut down and cut open the head of the goblin as blood sprays everywhere, and it is gone.
Nice.
Did you say cut off the head?
Mm-hmm.
I open my chest.
Over on the other side of the map, Eladio.
Did I hear it?
Hello.
Right? Did I hear it?
And
Is
I'll,
that
Hold
a
on.
head split open?
Don't get the head dirty. I need to put it in the chest first.
You can always press to digitate it. It's okay.
It's fine. You're right. You know me so well.
and then I'll move over there.
All right. One down, several more to go.
And
As
I'll
it
move
is.
my dog up
Sorry, yeah, you do have your dog's turn.
20, and I'll hit that motherfucker.
Go for it. Yeah. That's not gonna hit.
As the dog bites out again the goblin, and the goblin going, I hate dogs!
Ducks.
But does not manage to hit.
Not, I'll let him stay there.
Alright, as it is the same goblin's turn, as it's gonna attack the dog. For a 20.
Oh,
That
what?
hits.
What?
Holy shit, energy.
That is 7 damage.
What? Oh man, what dice are you using? Jesus Christ.
The good ones. You guys have been waiting to get into the game for a long time, right? Better make it memorable.
Oh man.
Speaking of which, the Yanchi Nightmare's
man.
back. She still have a few tricks up her sleeve.
Oh.
I mean, does it look like she has tricks?
And is no longer constrained by concentration. How many? Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She has 2 third-level spell slots.
Right, I don't even have third level spell slots.
What would she use? What would she use? What would she use? Okay,
Does she have armor on?
you don't know.
I mean, I saw her.
Yeah, you saw her briefly. She has, you would guess, some kind of armor. But if her scale also counts as armor, who knows?
No, I was like metal armor. That's what I'm asking.
She's not wearing any metal armor now.
Okay. Is a crown she has out of metal?
It's more like a fancy hat.
Damn it.
Let me see here on the dock. It is considered a construct, which is important for this since this is lightning damage.
You can't kill the dog. It's a dog.
This is his MO. He always kills the dog.
No.
As the Yanti looks over towards the dog in
Aw,
both
man.
disgust and annoyance, she takes out a twig, a burned out twig from her pouch, and starts chanting once again. And as she ends up chanting, she snaps the twig, and as soon as she snaps, from clear sky, you hear a as the lightning bolt hits straight towards the dog. That is a ranged spell attack for 27.
No,
Oh
that-
my
that's-
god,
that's-
what
that,
the hell?
That
I
is.
do believe that hits.
Yep.
What the
What the hell?
He's probably dead.
The dog takes 10 lightning damage.
Yep, he's dead.
Oh.
Is it halved or already halved? Did you say
Why would
he's
it be halved?
resistant? Did you
He's
say
not
he's-
resistant.
Oh.
Shit.
Is he dead?
Yep.
As the lightning from a clear sky hits down in the dog, you all hear this horrible metallic guttural whimper as the dog shuts down. As the Yanti looks over at the rest of you. Playthings. You came to the wrong place. Straight into our trap. Our master will be pleased. It's the goblin's turn. Who is on your side? Which means, how much do you control with your crown? Do you control his movement as well?
Well, the target is charmed this
The
way.
target
do
can
not
add
control
no
its
bonus
movement.
if you don't control it.
And you can only attack in melee range. So he can move, but I can use my I can use my turn
see.
to maintain control over him without breaking the spell.
No. It says here the charmed target must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose.
Yeah, but there's no mentally.
There's nothing in
melee.
melee range.
It doesn't melee attack. Oh shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't make it shoot with a bow.
The target
or
can act
something like that.
normally on its turn if you choose no creature, so it's gonna act normally, which in this case would mean that it just did something that it doesn't quite understand. It has a
I
weird
could still
sound.
use my turn to maintain the spell over it, and if it got within melee range. I mean, I'm assuming from what I read.
Mm-hmm. It says on your subsequent turns, you must. Use
Yes, on your
action.
subsequent turn means.
But he
this
can
turn
make
that it
a
has- it
saving
cannot-
throw each turn.
Right now, it can make a saving
Oh!
turn at the end of its turn.
What would normally mean? Act normally? Does it mean it's
It
gonna
means that
attack-
it's gonna act normally, as it would normally do, seeing you guys as enemies.
Okay.
It's not gonna attack, but it's gonna get the fuck out of dodge.
Mhm.
It's gonna run all the way around here.
Fuck.
And let's see if it's what was it, a wisdom saving throw? Yeah, it was. Nope, does not succeed. It's still in control. Vanilla, you're up.
All right.
Hold on. Ow.
Let's turn the tables.
Okay. I'm going to no, Cooper. God. No.
Boy, come on, buddy. Stop.
I'm gonna cast flaming. Hold on, where are you? Come on. I'm gonna cast flaming spear, and I'm gonna cast it right here in this.
The fuck? You have a flaming spear?
Oh, it's.
That
called
doesn't seem
flaming
Vernala-ish.
It's a flaming sphere.
Seems mean.
Spear. So hold on a second. What do I
It's
gotta do?
flaming sphere.
Spear.
Oh,
yeah.
sphere.
Oh, sphere.
It's a
Basically, it's a
it's a
5
giant
foot.
floating ball.
It's a 5-foot diameter sphere of fire that
5
appears in
foot.
an unoccupied space within
Uh-huh.
range,
Jesus.
lasts for the duration. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit, Prune.
Uh, The creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, let me see if I can click this.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah. Let
Pretty
me.
good.
I'm gonna actually cast it as a level 2 as well.
Oh,
So let's go ahead and do that.
Ooh.
pretty hot, literally.
Ooh, dexterity saving throw of 13, otherwise 10 fire damage in a 60 feet sphere.
Yeah, the creature, any creature. in
That is not on
area.
level 2. That's
That
on
is
level.
on level 2.
You sure? Because it's
I selected
2d6.
level 2.
It's 2d6. Isn't usually when you cast it on a higher level 6?
I don't.
Are you
it
sure
says-
you sure you chose level 2?
Yeah, I did because it is a level 2 spell. It says at higher
Ah.
levels when you cast this using.
Yeah, so
third
you
slot,
cast
Alright,
that-
it's automatically level 2. Got it.
It's automatically level 2. Yeah. it's
Right,
level
okay.
2
Yeah,
spell.
yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Got it.
I have also a flaming sphere, so I can
Okay.
counter that.
Yeah.
5-foot
thought it was
diameter
only one.
sphere. Alright, so where are you gonna place this sphere?
I'm placing it in an unoccupied space, so I'm placing it right here.
Very
Right there?
nice.
So it's
Yep.
gonna hit all
these
three,
people in a
two,
front. Yep.
two goblins and the Yanti.
Does the sphere just stay there?
Yes.
For how long?
For the duration.
Concentration up to 1 minute.
To 1 minute.
Oh, nice.
And on my next, and then no, after I do that, as a bonus action, I can move the sphere up to 30 feet,
That's also pretty good.
directing it somewhere else. But right now, I'm just gonna go after these 3 people with it. I'm
Very
gonna hold
nice. Very nice.
it. And anyone that stays in that area with it gets hit.
It says that any creature that ends a turn within 5 feet of the sphere. I'm going to consider this as it's hitting those. So those 3 will have to make a saving throw. What is just DC? No, 13, I see.
Yeah.
Is it
So-
only when it ends a turn there, or it hits and
First
then as
goblin.
well?
Well, from here on out, here it hits them, which also means that it triggers the saving throw. Afterwards, it would be when they end its turn. So if they move away at the start of turn, it won't affect
It's
them.
fine. Yep. Okay.
But if they move away, then I get an opportunity attack.
The first no, you do not.
Sphere,
Oh,
no.
because they're moving
Not with
away.
the sphere.
God.
Yeah.
Sphere.
The first goblin does not succeed. He is burnt to a crisp.
Yes.
Oh. Nice.
Second
Oh,
goblin does. That's cocked. Natural 20. He succeeds.
Nice.
Does he get half
Why did I
damage on
say nice?
success?
Probably.
I gotta memorize these things. Yeah,
Take
on a
2d6
fail.
iron failed it, not half as much damage.
Half
as
as
so
much
5
damage
damage.
as
Okay, so that
successful.
hurts. And the Yan T does have more bonuses in Wisdom, if I remember correctly. She does.
And it
And
also
to fail either way, also takes a full blunt of the 10 damage.
it ignites any flammable objects being worn or carried, which then sheds a bright light in a 20-foot diameter radius from it, and a dim light for another 20 feet. So it also lights up more area.
Oh yeah, can you light that up over there? That would be great.
Well, it does it within a
Just
20
put like a
foot
fire or
radius.
something here, right? You can just put a fire
Yeah,
here.
don't worry. I got the perfect token for it.
And then it does another 20 in dim light.
How many feet did you say?
20.
20
Sheds
feet?
bright
radius?
light. Bright light for 20 and another 20 feet of dim light.
So 40 feet overall. There we go.
Okay, that's good to know.
Does that in addition to the damage.
Alrighty.
What about the Yanti?
The Yanti
Hit
has
that
10
hit?
damage.
10 damage.
But she also has a what's the thing that she used against the dog concentration spell?
She wasn't concentrating on anything.
She wasn't concentrating on anything.
Oh, the lightning blast was.
Yeah. Was
It
just
would have been concentration, but the dog died, so.
Oh.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wop wop. Okay.
I mean, you just have hate to see it, don't you?
No.
Alright, as things begins to become more interesting. That's your turn. Adriel, you're up.
Okay.
Messy Lang.
No, you guys don't get healing. Fuck you guys. Getting me paralyzed and shit.
Hey, come
We
on, I
can do
helped you
this.
out.
What I am gonna do is help Nala a little bit
Wow.
with a flaming sphere. I'm gonna cast Spike Growth.
Oh,
Nice.
It's a spell,
very cool.
which is really fun
Hot and cool.
because those
Yes.
people. For any melee hero, I'm sorry.
Hero.
I'm really sorry. The ground in the 20. Can I spam this? Yeah, this is what happens. So this will be fun.
Ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point within the range twists and sprout spikes and thorns. The area becomes difficult terrain for duration. When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage.
That's
Every
Every
5
5
feet.
feet.
Travel.
Yeah.
That's a cool
Down is
combo.
camouflage looking natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time of the spell is cast must make a wisdom saving throw. Oof! Where are you placing this?
Exactly under the flaming sphere.
So the flaming sphere is gonna burn the shit out of it as well?
Yeah, you get burning ground and a little bit of spike growth, so it will be fun.
Okay, let's try this.
Burning spikes, attack!
And it keeps them from being able to move away, too.
Well, they can, but then
Well,
they
they
take damage
can,
anyway.
just they take damage.
Right, yeah. So that's
Yep.
gonna hurt 'em.
You know what? I'm gonna make it over here, and then I'm gonna move it.
You know, you can just take the circle and then make a circle.
I mean, this would be what?
deleted the old one, by the way?
Because it can't be deleted for some reason. That would be 20 square feet, right?
20-foot radius.
Right.
So it's 40 feet in diameter. That thing is fucking huge.
Yeah.
That's a lot of thorns.
That's why I say.
That's a lot of thorns. Holy shit.
That's why I say I'm sort of for any melee guy.
Oh my god.
I mean, I have my bow, I'm fine.
So that would be something like this, actually.
I would just stay here being a meat shield. Because someone didn't heal himself.
It's actually
I'm-
further. It's all the way out here.
20 feet here, right? And then 20 feet up here. 20 feet this way and 20 feet down here. So it like Onyx is gonna be in it.
Yep.
Yep. So I'm sorry that you get piercing damage.
I mean, he doesn't by the way. Just can't move. Can you stop?
So Bernala, this will be funny.
Yeah, it's this. Oh, for crying out loud.
When energy creates these complicated maps and then struggle.
Yeah. Oh no, the circles!
Around there?
I mean, then you don't hit Onyx. That makes sense.
Yeah,
You still have
yeah. Yep,
You
yep,
did
yep.
Onyx.
Up.
I mean,
No, that's
you
wood.
can put it back energy. It was fine.
Yeah, I
You
can.
can center it on the queen here.
You said under the. Okay, if you said.
Yeah,
under
no,
the
no,
queen.
no. You were right. I said that.
Put it under.
We'll keep it like
You-
this.
Do however.
So what I am gonna do then is hide here.
Is that hidden? Not so sure.
No, but then that's stupid.
Just go a little
Cockling.
further, just to be sure.
As Adriel raises his staff up in the air and slams into the ground, you guys can feel like a rumble that kind of begins centering from the different trees outside of the outskirts as it begins moving into the middle, and you can see the remaining goblins and the Yuan-Ti standing in confusion as
I have a
suddenly
great idea.
growth just begins springing up beneath
Such a great
the fire, the flaming sphere, and begins crawling in between into the buildings that are already ruined around it. Onyx, suddenly you're just engulfed in thorns and sprouts and all kinds of hard shit that's not fun to step around in. All right. This goblin is dead, so we will ignore him. Eladio, it's your turn.
Okay, I need to read one thing here. I'm just gonna click. No, I don't want to. Within 60 feet. Nice. Okay. I want to use Dissonant Whispers on this lady over here. Now, Dissonant Whispers clearly states that on a failed save, the target must use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from it. But it also says the creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, such as a fire or a pit. Now, since it is already in the ground, does this mean it wouldn't move, or does this mean it would move, mechanically speaking?
Which one are you targeting?
I would target this lady over here. So I would run up here, and then I would target her. That would be the idea. My question is, would she run away from me if it succeeds?
I don't
No,
think so.
it
No.
would. It would not.
Okay. Then I will use something else. Okay. In that case, I think 2, 3. It should be enough to see. I can see this thing here, right? Like behind Bernala. I just need to see it kind of to put fairy fire on. So in the area they're gonna light up. That's the idea.
You're gonna file
Fairy fire means they're
each
they're
object in
gonna light
20 feet cube within range. If it fails, a dexterity saving throw.
up. Right. Do they have disadvantage on that while they're in difficult terrain?
They most certainly do not. That has no effect on them. Difficult terrain only have effect on movement.
Ah, come on. Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Dexterity saving throws.
Right. And then I would move
back 1, 2 here.
Let's see. Let's
Try to do
take
that.
the two. Let's take the two goblins first. That's a fail. That's a fail. The Yuan-Ti is not terribly good at dexterity. That is a fail. All three fails.
Yeah.
Nice. They're all lit up, and everyone gets it.
Nice.
Is there like a sun marker here or something like that?
It also says any attack against them gets advantage.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yep.
Which also means I can use sneak attack.
Yeah.
It does.
Radioactive.
Yeah. They are hereby considered radioactive.
I already didn't want to move Chloe because of the thorns, but
I felt like that was the best one I could find. So
I like it.
So this goblin does not really want to move,
Oh, they saw through the. Okay.
but he is. Oh no! If you read it again, the spike growth, the transformation of the ground camouflage to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast.
Ah, yeah.
So
Yep,
if
you're
they
right.
can't see
You're right.
it. Right now, everyone is aware of it because everyone can see the area.
But it said before entering it. So it was put underneath them, so it's not like he entered it. It was put
No,
underneath.
it doesn't work like
A
that.
bunch of
It
thorns
says
grew
it right
around
there.
it.
No,
Yeah, but you
it's
can
only-
see. You can see the spikes under you.
The only one who wouldn't be able to enter it, that would be you guys outside of it.
Yep.
Yeah, creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a wisdom perception check against your spell save.
And all
And
of
they
you
saw.
can see the area.
Okay.
They could definitely see it.
They could see it.
Right.
And
But
Every
if he
sing-
still moves, he still gets damage.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
if,
oh,
yeah.
they
If he
know
moves.
it's there.
Right.
If he moves, yeah.
But he knows it's there, and he has no inclination of moving. But
he also
is
knows that if
at
he
the
stays
same
there-
time,
If
he is
he also knows
blocked.
that if he stays there, then he's probably gonna get like this is really hot, right? This is gonna continuously damage it.
Yep.
Yes, he knows. That's the thing. That if he doesn't
That's
move,
why it's
he
a
will
good combo.
take damage.
If he doesn't move, he will take damage.
Exactly. Either way, he takes damage.
So this is
barely
the
shoot at
best
anyone.
of both worlds.
Well,
This is a good combo.
see, you say that, but it also very, very clearly says that a flaming sphere burns anything flammable.
True, but that does also burn them.
That also means spiked growth.
Yeah, true, but the ground burns then as well. So that must hurt them
We'll
as
see
well.
what happens
Well,
in the
actually, it
continuous
says
rounds, but in this
the sphere
round, he's
Ignites
fucked.
flammable objects not being worn or. Oh, yeah, so I guess.
I
that
think
would-
one round of being fucked is enough for this guy. Okay, he has like 2 HP.
Yeah, he's gonna die either way.
It's fine. We don't have to worry about it.
He is gonna take his. He's not terribly fucking smart. He just wants to get away from the fucking fire. He's gonna take a step back and thus trigger 2d4 damage.
Yep.
Dead.
You know what, Adriel? It's your spell. I'll let you do the damage. 2d4 damage.
Slash R.
Slash R2d4.
2d4.
Yeah, it's gone.
It's 4.
Yeah,
Good job.
Dead.
yeah, it works. Teamwork.
As he,
Teamwork.
as he yelps from the fire and just going, it burns! He kind of steps to the left, and as he does so, he trips over one of the thorns, and you can't see it, but you can just hear that he's going, no! As he's just getting, you can literally hear him getting strangled. You have no idea what happened to that guy, but he is no longer
Thorn
to be
whips
seen.
drags them through the thorns. Does that?
I mean, Thor throws them, so they would be going over the thorns, I think.
No shit.
So he is now considered dead.
Yeah, with the spikes are under.
Is it?
Next
Is it
one, he's
throw? Does it say
Also
throw?
considered.
Yeah.
Eventual, you're up.
I shoot at the team.
All right, let's sneak attack damage since it is with advantage.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oof.
Very
It's
nice.
a lot of damage.
16.
Ah, come on.
Don't worry.
Oh fuck.
It's
Motherfucker.
17 damage. Oof.
Nice.
Ding ding.
Ding 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 ding.
As you shoot
ding.
through, and this time you hit it right above the scale, where there's apparently no armor at all, as it goes straight into the body, and you hear the Dark Mistress just go, "You'll regret that."
This is actually perfect because the enemies can't run away. This is great.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
I am gonna move over. Oh,
Actually,
Waar is mijn... Het was een glitch daar.
actually, she has advantages on all saving throws
What?
Oh.
and magical effects.
Oh, well.
That didn't change on that one. Didn't change on that one either. All right, she rolled a 4 and a 3.
Nice.
Ooh. Never mind. Continue. Didn't change anything. Sometimes you roll good, sometimes you do not roll good. All right, Edwin, you're up.
Yeah, let your god.
I'm gonna move over here. Wait, is that?
You have to decide if you want to maintain control.
I am not
Alrighty.
going to. Hold on.
Oh, can you push him into the? Oh, that would be super epic.
No, I'm just gonna go old school and
No, I mean with the.
Eldritch Blast, and he
push
doesn't
him
have
into the
the
thorn.
push
F that
factor.
guy.
Oh, he doesn't yet. Damn it.
No.
That's a different version of it.
Aw.
There we go.
Oh,
That's,
I don't think you. I don't think you need to push him anymore.
As you run up behind it, and the goblin is standing with his hand on his head, going, As suddenly the spikes releases, and he's like, you old fuck. As he turns around and sees the green ball going towards us, going, shit. And is no more.
Yep.
Very hot. Very hot.
As the green ball just strikes through it and continues through its body as it crumbles with a big fucking hole in its body. It's dead. Onyx, you're up. You are inside the growth.
Can I see the UNT from here?
No, not really. It would be like 3/4 cover. It would get a lot. Now
Oh,
you
he
and you also
and he moved.
and you immediately take 2d4 damage. That's 4. That's 6 damage.
This is why Renriel should roll
And
the
I'll,
damage.
I'll
Yeah.
throw my hand axe as well.
Go for it. 14. It's just what you needed.
So,
You
as
You
damage-
throw your
You're a real
hand
piece of shit, you know that?
as you throw it through your slashing it right in the scale. It seems like it hit the scale and didn't punch through, but slashed some of the scales off, and it immediately goes.
And since I don't have a dog, that's it.
All right.
And sad.
Then there's this goblin over here that is lighting up like a fucking beacon. It. Unfortunately for you, you stepped into the range and into you.
That's fine.
It's gonna stand still, has no wish to move anywhere whatsoever, and it's gonna shoot.
Is there a
at you with
chance that the
bow.
arrow gets burned by going right through the flame? Because it's 5-foot diameter, so it's this entire tile here, right? It's
We'll
pure
see.
flame.
I'll roll.
Yeah, I think it gets disadvantage for that.
You get
23.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
I'll cast shield.
Never mind.
Never mind. Remember to take off your spell slots for using it. As the arrow comes through, and as it travels through the area, it's not a normal arrow that's coming through. It's a radiant flaming arrow coming straight towards you as you punch up the shield once again and bounce off the arrow. You manage to hear the goblin going, what?
You suck.
As it will stay in place. It has no intention of moving whatsoever. It's turn around and kick your dog. That's it.
Oh,
It's a bit
wow.
as necessary.
Wait, doesn't it get burned again?
We're gonna leave him alive and torture him to death.
The Yanti is gonna live with the damage from moving away from the sphere, because that hurts more. roll your
Wait,
2d4.
the goblin take additional damage because it stayed
No.
within
It's not.
the,
It's not within the
wait,
5 feet.
Within 5 feet.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Any second.
Nice, dude.
7 damage.
Pretty good.
As it fits pretty well since it slithers through this and it hurts. It's not fun. It is beginning to look rough. It is beginning to like looking around to see what it should be doing. To which it will see that most of its goblins are dead and will make a decision of casting. Hippity hoppity.
I know what Morocco would say now.
It's gonna. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's use that. That's fun. That's fun. It's gonna be like a 30-foot cone.
Okay.
I swear at some point you were able to use those kind of things so you could see it more clearly.
Yeah, but you're so good at drawing. Just draw.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna draw freehand. Woo! So a cone. What else does it say? Okay. How big is a cone? Like, who fucking knows?
It's probably 30 feet out if it's 30 feet.
Yeah, but at what radius?
Oh, hang on. It's a range. It's 30 feet radius from itself.
Oh,
Interesting. That's
so
interesting.
that's like only Onyx.
Nope.
And the kobold. Oh man, if she had stayed here, huh? Then she would have been able to hit this guy.
Question is, would she still do that, or would she use a much more nasty one?
Met me.
Because she can use a much more nasty one.
At this point, if she knows that she's dying.
So far, she's used 1, 2, 1. She's actually only used 3 spells of 2 level 1s. So she still has her 3rd level spells. Interesting.
Oh boy.
Onyx, I need you to make a intelligence saving throw.
Nice.
You're pretty good at that.
Fuck you.
Nice.
As you succeed, as its green eye flares up towards you, but with no effect. And to its frustration, it's going to prepare casting a spell. So you will see that it is casting a spell, but it's not releasing it in this round. But you will see it beginning to chant and casting a spell, as it will continue on to next turn. That's dead. Vanala, it's you.
Okay, I think by now, because it only lasts for that time, I can't continue the spell, so I would have to cast it again. If I want to do
No,
that
it's
here.
concentration, right?
That's still
It
on.
says it's
You can move it.
concentration. Oh, I can move
1
it. Okay,
minute.
fine,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
You said you could move it. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it
you
said
can,
yeah,
yeah.
it said I can move it as a bonus action, is what it said.
Right. So
Okay.
do that.
Okay, I'm gonna move it. I want to move it here, in between these two.
As a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet. If you ram the sphere into a creature, the creature must take the saving throw against the sphere's damage.
Oh.
So in this case, you have
Oh.
to ram it into the whatever creature you want to ram it to.
Oh, okay, let's ram it into her.
Nice.
Now, does that expand another spell slot, or is it still
No.
just the one spell?
Still the same spell.
As it
Epic special effects.
slams into
Still same stuff.
the Yuan-Ti and will make a dexterity. Was it dexterity? Yeah, it was.
Goodness, you gotta put these better than.
Dexterity saving throw. DC 13 rolls a 12 plus 2, 14. Succeeds.
Ooh.
Ah, crap.
I believe it takes half damage on.
Yeah, half damage.
All
But it
right.
has to
Roll.
move again, so that's good.
Roll the thingy.
Roll 2d6 fire damage.
See, it has to move, and it has to move 10 feet as well. Good.
There we go. Yeah.
Additional 6 damage.
No, 3. Half.
2d6.
Half.
3 half damage. You're right.
Yeah, half damage 3.
25. Okay. He's looking rough.
She.
Not rough enough.
It. Adriel, you're up.
Yeah.
I assume that was your turn, Vanilla, unless it
Thorn
wasn't your
whip
full
that
turn.
bitch into the
That
center
was my
again.
full turn.
All right. You go over it, Adriel.
Let's see.
Oh crap.
Okay. That's interesting. Well.
Well, little beach.
I'm liking this spell.
It's time for the good old Thorn repair.
It's
Okay.
30 feet. You're not within 30 feet.
Oh, it's true.
Wait, she's 30? Is the thing... The thing said far more than that.
30 feet.
It's 30 feet.
Big oof.
Fuck that shit.
You can try to get past the barrier.
Hey, one of
Get
those
both
barriers
again?
is almost broken.
One of those
Fuck.
barriers almost killed you.
Yep. Well, yeah, because somebody else slammed into me.
Yeah, I mean, right?
Okay, I can't
did
do...
half, I did half.
Okay, I am not useful for that encounter then. Then I'm just gonna heal. Because nobody else is gonna heal here.
See, that's
Oh,
the
no.
right attitude.
Fucking passes. I'm gonna use 5 charges and use mass cure wounds.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. It's just a normal level 5, right? So, the target, it's in 60 feet. I am gonna address is... How many targets was it? 6?
60 feet.
Myself, of course. Vanala. Lario. Edwin hasn't been hurt, so he doesn't get healing.
Should I have rolled a death saving throw, by the way, for my dog?
Wait,
Can
you
I
rolled a
hit?
saving for your dog?
I don't know, actually.
I can I try to heal his dog?
You
I
cannot
can.
see his dog.
I cannot see his dog. Nope, sorry. Arendriel, Onyx. That's for my action. For my bonus action, I am gonna place down a totem because I've already lost totems.
Oh wait, we get some we get healing?
Yeah, you get 19 healing.
I get to add 19?
All of those, he said, gets 19 healing.
Yes!
Oh no, we
Holy
all gonna
shit.
die. Wee.
Was I one of those? I wasn't paying
Healing, thank
attention.
you so much.
Yeah,
You can choose 6 people,
Okay.
right? Just choose everyone.
yeah. Yeah, but Edwin, you weren't hurt, right?
Three.
I don't believe so.
I mean, if you
Um,
choose everyone, you can also say, I'm gonna choose the dog. You don't know. For
No,
sure.
I can't choose the dog because I can't see the dog.
Oh, so you have to see the target.
Of course I have to see the target.
Okay, I did not know that.
I'm also gonna place down a spirit totem near... Yeah, how about here? Oh, I can't do...
What does that do?
Oh my god. Gonna place down here. Spirit totem does actually... You guys get 8 bonus health. And advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
So 8 temporary hit points.
Yep.
Yay.
Energy. Does my dog need to make saving throws?
Your dog is done. Like, your dog is dead.
No saving throws? Okay.
No, it's a construct. When it hits 0, it's gone.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Man.
That's
So
part
you
of it.
guys get Onyx, Randriel, Vanala, and Eladio all get 8.
You can also see if you click on the character sheet, it doesn't even have a that ability.
Well, no, but it doesn't have any skill checks either.
That's
Wasn't
fair,
sure.
but no, in this case you would have to
Okay, yeah.
remake it, so to speak.
Well, I could revive it as well.
Of course. But yeah.
Alright, that's it for my turn. So everybody has a lot of health.
Oh, we're gonna die, it's so hard, we. Alright,
I
time to
never
set it
said
up.
we were gonna die.
Is that your
That's me.
turn, Eladio? You're up.
Oh, I'm up. Oh, well, I can't really do anything.
Yeah, break the barricade.
If I try to go past the barricade, I'm just gonna get myself stuck in there.
Again.
you know me, dude.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on my lantern first of all. Start. Can you put light on me, or can we just say there's light? One of the two.
What did you say, sir?
I turn on my lantern, because the light
How-
sources appear now.
So how much does it give?
I think like what's a normal lantern? Like 30 feet.
I believe so.
Standard lantern. Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Am I gonna? Yes, I will. I am going to do something super epic. Is everyone ready? I'm going to cast sleep. It's a 20-foot radius. What am I choosing? I'm gonna choose. I don't want this goblin to be in there. So I'm like point back here on the wall. So only the Medusa's in. Okay. Does that work, energy?
Sure. Go for it.
Okay, sleep on the Medusa. On the UNT. Fall asleep. Do I do it on second level? You know what?
I'm not sure
Yes.
if that's even a point.
I'm gonna do it on second level.
Anyway.
Wow.
It has no effect.
Ah, fuck! She has more than 22 health. Wait, no,
She's
it's
just immune to
30. It's 30 in total.
It has no effect.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Then she must have a lot of hit points.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Well, okay. Well, I do have 50.
A tanky spell cost.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, that's it for me.
Hello, Eladio.
Hello.
Well, I'm
Eventually, you're up.
gonna stand here, then I still have advantage, right?
You do.
Then I'm gonna shoot her again.
Sounds good.
Catch her alive.
I told
Holy
you it's not
fuck! Never mind.
Nice.
She's gonna die.
Wow.
So 11 plus 18, 21.
You can say try to catch her alive, but I'm not going in those spikes.
Yeah.
As it's chanting and doing its weird slithering dance, for lack of a better word, fire a arrow straight where you hit before. Basically, it almost splits the arrow over it embedded in the snake lady and punches you even deeper. And you can see that it visibly really fucking hurts, but she's still standing.
The more important part is she's still chanting.
She's still chanting. She's still standing, but she is rough. She's looking really rough. I guess that's your turn.
Yes, I.
Edwin, you're up.
20 damage. Man, can we catch her alive?
Why would we?
Because then we can fucking torture information out of.
Yes, but how are we gonna catch her if she's in that circle?
Gabe, you're muted.
I'm actually not sure if that's.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm gonna
damage
shoot
up.
this guy here.
Go for it.
Oh shit,
He's
he's
dead.
You have advantage on that.
Like he's yeah.
Well, I don't even need to roll again.
He has no idea what hits him. His head just gets replaced by a ball of green light. Like the last thing out of his words was. Onyx, you're up.
I'll go walk towards UNT in melee range.
What?
I need you to take
44.
4d4 damage. That
If you
is-
end your turn there, you're
I'll
gonna
do that.
take
Don't you worry.
Saying.
Don't forget you had
Yeah,
8
I know.
temporarily. Okay.
Also, don't forget you're in the range of fireball.
I know.
You take 10 damage.
Yikes.
And then
isn't it-
I'll hit her with my
Is it
longsword.
2d4?
No, I
Go for
moved
it.
2 spaces.
Oh, so it's 3d4.
It's 44.
Oh, 44.
Alright, so 9 plus 1, 10 damage.
She's still alive, definitely.
She is unfortunately still alive. But as you hit her, you can see that it is a mortal wound. It should have killed her. She should be dead.
What?
As she struck down and bared into his shoulder and kept striking down, pulled the sword out, she should have been dead. You can feel it in your bone. Or in your metal, I guess. But she's still standing.
And that's it.
This goblin is gone. It's the Yanti's turn. Okay. She's gonna continue her chant. And with her last bodily strength,
Uh-oh.
a huge scream, guttural scream comes out from her. As she smacks her hands together.
Oh boy.
Gotta be shitting me.
And crumbles to death.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Crumbles to sleep.
That was interesting.
Could you guys remove your spells, please?
As
Yeah.
she
I
does
want my
that,
concentration.
and you are about to wind down,
Oh no.
a dark plume
What?
Ooh.
begins opening up that you couldn't see before because of the thorns, but now begins going through the thorns as a portal is
Man.
opened up.
Oh man.
Seems like in her dying clasp, summoned forth whoever she was trying to work with.
Oh boy. What the
It's an
fuck?
old man.
Edwin!
Edwin, do you know this guy?
What the hell is that?
As finally it clicks for you guys, or in one of you in particular.
Oh, by the way, I should have taken 36 damage from the.
Yeah, you should
Inventory.
just do that now. Yeah, 2d6. Sorry, keep going, energy.
Suddenly it kind of clicks for you, Erendil, that footstep you saw, that was from a Rakshasa. And you know Rakshasas. They are evil, powerful fiends
Ah, fuck.
that
Oh,
for many, many, many years ago ruled the entire Eberron world. And was cast out and was banished along with their dark overlords. And one of those are now standing right in front of you all. As he steps out of the portal, he comes out. Impressive. Very impressive. I have been following you for some time now. Killing my minions left and right. Being no more than annoyance. As he takes out a pipe and begins lighting it. And he's standing there, basically looking like a full-blown standing tiger. Big
Is he in the
paws, and
thorns?
he's in the thorns, but it doesn't seem to have any effect on him whatsoever.
This is gonna be rough.
As he looks over at all of you. I am impressed and annoyed. You guys have been a pain in the ass, so to speak. It ends today. This stops nothing. This is only the beginning. Now, it is impolite for me to not introduce myself, isn't it? But I would like to hear each one of your names first. As he looks over at you guys, expectingly.
Hello,
I'm gonna
my
be
name
like,
is Onyx.
What? What's going on?
What did you say, Onyx?
Hi there, my name's Onyx.
He looks expectantly further over to the rest of you.
I would have been like walking around and be like, what the hell is going on? If that works for you, Energy. Because he was
Sure.
speaking for quite a bit, so I would have been like walking next to Edwin over here. Really.
Da, 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 da.
My name is Eladio. And who are you?
He just takes your name and look over to the rest of you.
Oh boy.
She's keeping quiet for now.
Yeah, just remain
She's
quiet.
saying nothing. She's just looking around at her companions, but she ain't saying nothing. She's just looking at them, trying
Nope.
to figure out what they're gonna do.
I
No
need.
conversation.
So who's not gonna speak their name?
Edwin.
I'm not gonna speak.
I'm not gonna speak my name.
Yeah, she's keeping quiet too.
Each one of you who do not speak your name, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit!
Holy fuck, guys! What the fuck?
What's up with all the fucking headphones on these?
Holy shit!
Edwin and Vanala, you hear a voice inside your head. I said, speak! And as the word speak hits your mind, you are dominated and inclined to speak.
Goddamn.
Speak your names.
Now, I tell him my name.
As both of you say your name, he looks over at the two brothers. Fine. I have what I need. Enough of you has been marked. As he looks over at all of you expectantly.
So what about your name?
What did you say?
Did he say he was gonna say his name after he said ours?
Seems like he's not inclined to. Not all of you said their names. Now, This ends here. You've played heroes enough. This is beyond your understanding. We can use people like you, though. We can use crafty people like you. You can join us. There's much to offer.
Well, let's hear your offer.
I hope you've removed this burning lightning source that will burn him every 6 seconds.
It has it has no effect on him.
No, I mean Onyx, because
Yeah.
he's 10 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I said it before the portal thing opened that I was resisting it because I thought everybody was dead.
Oh, okay. So the lightning is removed.
Yeah.
The spike growth only goes away after 10 minutes, so.
You can dispel it yourself if you want to.
Sure.
You don't
Yeah,
have
he
to.
said-
Just saying that, you know.
I mean, Energy did say that it did not seem to have an effect on him. So
So why spike
might
keep
as
it up?
well.
It's not even a
Might as well
concentration spell.
Okay. So the spikes are removed and the thing is.
As he looks over at you guys, one by one.
I asked what he was offering.
I can offer you your deepest desires.
That's kind of vague.
And what is your deepest desire, Onyx?
I have no clue.
You have no clue what your deepest desire is. Maybe meeting your creator once more. Finding out the reason why you were actually created.
That does sound interesting.
What about never to lose in a fighting arena again? Or maybe it is as simple as drinking as much ale as you want.
Oh my god. He turns Onyx! No!
No!
I walk over to him.
You take
Talking.
damage every time you step through it, I believe?
No,
Yeah.
No, he's
failed
removed it.
dispelled it.
Oh, yeah.
You spelled it, okay.
So can you remove the area and the burning thingy here, just so we can forget about it? Or maybe drag it away in case he casts it again.
As I walk towards him, I will reach into my bag for the cube and try and banish him.
As you reach into your back, he's gonna look at you and go, Be very careful what you do next, Onyx. I know of what you possess. I know more about every single one of you than you might think.
I mean, if you know my creator and such, definitely more than I know.
How come that you know so much?
It is my trade to know this much. As his form begins changing, and he changes form into someone, each and every one of you, except Vanilla, knows.
Vernala, can you like drag her in? She's gonna make it inside, I hope. Once, or does she want like
want
as a
to.
little
I
child?
don't want to be there.
inside? I was about to say, okay. Okay, she changes that we
Yeah,
know.
I'm hiding behind him, peeking him.
You're hiding behind us?
Right behind them, like peeking around them, in between them. But shit, yeah, she's getting behind you guys. That thing's creepy ass.
Yeah, that's fair.
As you see this creature changing into a pipe-holding, smoking woman in sergeant arms,
Oh,
she has changed himself into Sergeant Germain Rilvoy of the Sherwan Watch.
So are you
Who's
now
now
actually a
looking-
good guy or a bad guy? I'm confused.
I'm so confused.
As you are no longer looking at the creature before, but at Sergeant Germain.
Okay,
am
when I look at the
sorry.
change,
Mhm.
since I am a changeling, does it appear that it's a change that is magical or a change that is
This
changeling
seems
or neither?
this seems into so much more than just what you are capable of.
Okay. Okay.
I do apologize for the misdirections that I put you through. But you see, your group was needed to do more than a few things, and I will say you did admirably. Very admirably indeed. Even making sure that we got the text that we needed. Letting it stay on the train was clever, I guess. I assume you were meant to help us otherwise. That was a mistake. Really? None of you have anything to say? We've known each other for some time, after all.
Have we
Starting
really?
to doubt that.
I will, but I do know all your secrets.
What I'm gonna do is I will go one step closer, and I'm gonna change myself into exactly as she did, Sergeant Germain Wilroy. And after I do that, I'm gonna ask, why would we trust you to be Sergeant Germain Wilroy just because you're able to change into her?
Why would you trust anyone or anything?
My point exactly. You want us to
Trust what
trust
you
you?
will. You shouldn't trust anyone, myself included. Do you think that you so easily could get away from getting arrested? Both in terms of capital and road, not to mention a certain city not far from here where you started a little fight. I needed you here. We needed the blood sacrifice, and we needed someone to provide it.
I mean,
As you
could've
look
killed someone
around and see,
yourself.
the goblins, the dead Yuan-Ti,
Mhm.
and as you stand in here, you begin seeing the corpses lying around of civilians, and there are a lot. Lying up against the wall, decapitated, split open, and tortured. Vanala, you see this for the first time as you're in there. And I need you to make a constitution saving throw to see if you can hold
Okay,
yourself
what?
together.
Okay, I clicked it. Why aren't you working? Is there like a delay or something? Hold on,
Oh,
let me try it.
nope.
It's here.
Well,
Let's try
As
this again. Oh,
as
no, okay,
Vanilla-
was it? Okay.
As Vanilla drops to her knees, sobbing, and seems to have snapped.
God damn
really.
Oh, isn't that sweet? The new girl on the team. It is quite a sight, isn't it? Well, thank you, all of you, for not only providing the texts that we needed, but also the blood sacrifice.
Okay, I think I might need to do an intelligence check here when there's text. Because I think she's talking about. I have no clue.
De one in de chest all the time.
There were texts in there? I
Yeah,
thought
there
there
were
were.
tomes.
And tombs.
Yeah.
You were told that there were both tomes and texts
Oh,
and
right,
artifacts.
tomes. Yeah. Okay. Right.
Well,
Okay.
well.
And this slaughter here is your blood sacrifice that you needed?
It's part of it. My master demands it, and I am nothing but my master's servant after all.
You seem more than capable of something like this yourself. So why have us?
It is so satisfying to manipulate, especially lower beings like yourselves.
Did you just answer the question?
What a question, Onyx.
The one that Eladio asked.
I did.
Not really.
She wants power over us, that was it.
For my own fun and amusement, Onyx. It has been fun and amusement.
I believe it's funny that a creature from the demonic wastes slithers itself into human society. Don't you agree, brother?
There are so many more of us than you think. Your brother would indeed know. You wouldn't.
No, I've
Yeah.
also...
Being daddy's little boy and protected.
Oh,
Not being part of the front lines.
I have been.
But have you really?
Yes.
Have you lost like your brother has?
Oh, that part. No.
No, you haven't.
I gave you
Yep.
ale.
Your brother have.
I gave you
In
ale.
trust.
He looks over at you a little bit like, huh?
I gave
And I
you
hit him
my
with my
ale.
longsword.
Oh man, come on, no. This is
Alright.
why you don't have the cube, dude.
You hit him with a longsword?
Yeah.
Sure, make an attack.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
goddammit.
This is
I,
Dude.
you know, I'm just gonna ask, am I gonna get advantage because he didn't expect it?
Nope. As you strike through with your longsword, it goes straight through him.
Oh, great.
10 out of
Really?
10.
Are you that
Onyx,
weak to
Onyx,
come here
Onyx.
yourself? As an actual form?
No need. This pictorial form is
Pathetic. That's what it is.
I think I've heard out enough of you, Onyx. What an odd group.
So what do you want now?
An old man, way past beyond his death years. A changeling who can't decide what real character he needs to be playing. Is he a joker? Is he a
He's a joke, that's for sure.
charlatan? Is he a bard of sorts? Or is he just a bald man hungry for power?
Oh.
And a warforged who doesn't know his place in the world. Two brothers who thinks they have seen the same but far from it. One the favorite, the other one not so much.
And
Whoa.
who's who?
And a
I'm curious.
crying little girl who can't
You're
stand
mean.
to see
That's what
death.
she's gonna say. You're mean.
Pathetic. As I said, I thank you for your blood sacrifice. I've gotten what I needed from you, and I do appreciate it. Enough of you has been marked.
Stop.
You said you might need our help.
No, I merely offered that you could join us.
Join
That
what
offer is, of
exactly?
course, our order. You would be serving me in particular.
Doing what?
My
For what purpose?
bidding, of course. You would be called what is the pawns.
That's better than BAR.
It's better than me.
You see a slight smile on Jermaine Leroy's face. Anything is better than that.
Now that's just rude.
True though.
I serve the Lord of Dust. That are led by the Council, the Bleak Council.
The Bleak Council.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Rendrell, when you hear these words, or to both of you brothers, when you hear these words,
No.
suddenly clicks as you know that this is an organization, the Lords of Dust is an organization that has been around for about 100,000 years. And they are known to have infiltrated a lot of organizations in Eberron. And you also know that their primary objectives is to manipulate either the release of their overlord masters or gain revenge against the dragons that contained them many years ago.
Revenge towards the dragons or what?
That locked them away many years ago.
And but there was something else. They
They want to release
towards...
their overlords.
Ah, okay.
No, baby.
Now, I believe we've talked quite enough. I assume, since you have not said anything, that none of you are willing to join. Not surprising, I will say.
I mean, it is a big decision that definitely. Up to this point, it seems like we can't really. If we're help. What is your name?
He looks over at you. Unfortunately, I'm not privy to give you that information. As the brothers might definitely already know. Knowing the name of the demon is not in the demon's best interest. You
Yep.
see, while our power is vast here, knowing my name would be a distinct advantage for you all. And I cannot allow that. Now, you decide to come here and fight. Unfortunately, I am only here in this form, seeing as you killed my mage before she could make the full summoning. Yes, laugh. But remember, I have still marked two of you as she looks over at you, Edwin. And Vanala. I will always know where you are. I will always know what you think. I would always know what you're about to do. There will be no hiding from.
Oh, go on, please.
Soon you will meet your destiny, your fate, your end. But I will let you play the game a little bit longer. You seem to enjoy it so much, don't you? Well, most of you, as he looks down at the whimpering Vanilla.
She's okay with that. Perfectly okay with being whimpery. Not at all phased by being whimpery right now.
Okay.
Nothing you can do is worse than anything I haven't already been through.
That's the Earthwind's lie. Losing people is one thing. You have lost many due to your advanced age. Due to other things than that. That voice inside your head. You don't even know what it is, who it is. You just enjoy the power it shares. Well, this ritual place has been completed. Once again, I do thank you for your assistance. I do have things to do and places to be. There are more ritual places to make sure goes on as planned. More innocents to kill. Vanilla.
Invernala just sitting there putting her hands over her ears, crying still.
She begins talking inside your head.
Ah, God damn it.
You can't hide from me. Ever, Vanilla.
Invernala just starts thinking in her head prayers and things that she learned when she was growing up, and she starts reciting.
The silver flame, yes. Those will be the first we'll burn to the ground.
And she just keeps reciting
Burning
the
the
same
flame.
prayers over and over again, trying to ignore the voice.
I wish you all good luck on your travels. I am sure we will meet again. Well,
Maybe.
not this form. You won't see again, ever.
That form is the tiger.
That form is the Jermaine Wilroy.
Oh, okay.
Gee. She almost spoiled our plans. When she hired you. Trust me, she's suffering now for her mistakes.
Oh, geez, now I got it.
And will continue to suffer until the end of times.
This thing has to be within visual sight of its illusion, doesn't it?
You don't know. Now, as the image
Demon. Be so sure.
bows in an elaborate bow to all of you. I'll see you again. And you hear a loud as the image disappears. And you're standing alone. And as you look around, see the massacre that has been done around the statue. And the ritual that seemed to have been completed.
What's the ritual about?
You don't know.
Can I search the Naga, the Yutan,
Yanti.
Yanti lady?
Probably leave that to their war.
No.
Roll me an investigation check.
Never mind.
I
Get at least get blessed before that. At least get.
I want guidance.
I will start ritual casting detect magic.
She is gone. So you have no guidance.
Wait. Oh, you mean Vernala?
Mhm.
Yeah, she's lost it.
Oh, okay.
They got a 40.
14. You find a letter.
Okay.
It has the same marker as the banner you found outside with a broken tower engulfed in flame.
Okay.
And under it says the Lords of Dust.
Okay.
And the letter just says, complete the ritual. They will come. Kill them all.
Is Onyx dog, like you said it was a construct, but is its body still there?
It is broken.
But it's still there.
It's still there, but broken.
Okay. Juvenella's just gonna go over and hug the doggy's leftover parts, cry over it. While the others
That's... yeah.
Sad.
Alright.
Okay.
As you loot the Yuan-Ti,
I would take a look at the ritual circle. Is there like markings on that I
there are
my
several
diary?
demonic or abyssal markings.
I would like to copy them all into my diary. And I
Okay.
would tell everyone to stay off the area so I can copy them before they completely.
When you go around, start marking them, you see that they have indeed been used, so to speak.
Okay.
There's nothing magical about them, but you can definitely feel and sense that there was something indeed was done here.
I started visual casting to detect magic, if you didn't hear.
After about 10 minutes time, there's pretty much nothing unless you guys light up like fucking Christmas trees, but
Get me.
other than that,
And then I'll
other than
walk
that,
towards my dog
other than that,
and revive it over the course of the next minute.
all right. As you look
Oh,
up at the
wait,
statue
okay.
where the last sigil is, Eladio,
Yeah.
you see that it is a sigil, or it's a statue raised for the Silver Flame,
Mm-hmm.
as it is writing what you would essentially call the Bible of the Silver Flame,
Yeah.
and has a sword in the other hand. The sword is broken off. The head is still there, but it's bleeding blood from the eyes. Crying blood, so to speak.
Okay.
It seems that the statue and this holy site for Silver Flame has been desecrated.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we're going to end for tonight.
Okay.
Well,
Poor
shit.
Fernella.
Okay.
She's just so cute and innocent, and you just go to short. And the
Well,
doggy.
Can we just right now, before I forget,